Looks like we got ourselves some price action early in the morning. It's looking like it's going to be a bit of a dumpathon. We got a nasty little absorption here. As you guys can see, right around 8 a.m. this morning, bulls are trying to come in. Sellers didn't want to have anything to do with that. Flushed them out, and it's been dump city ever since. These 12-minute absorption candles really do tell a story. Look at the size of the wick on that. Whew. Flush down. Quick flush down. Take a look at what we got here. Osito USA. So cool. So cool. Any reason why we should be bouncing here? Any reason in particular why we should be bouncing at this 639 level? I don't think so. I think we got a lot more room to come down. I think we got a lot more to come down. A lot of imbalances in here. Let's check them out. Let's check out these imbalances. Let's see. Sure, we got single prints in here too. Imbalances here at 594, 584, all the way down here, all throughout the 500s. So I would not be surprised if we get a flush down, recover all those bright green candles. Let's see how many people got stuck up here. A lot of trap longs in here. A lot of trap longs up in here. Seems like the market made its move over the Tokyo session. That's when it kind of hit the top overnight at 787. And right now it's trying to make a little bit of a recovery, but I don't trust it. I think we got a little bit more dumping to do. This whole candle's red. This could lead to a temporary little pop. We'll see. All right. So getting ourselves prepared here. Looks like above us we've got the VWAP at 726. We got the daily open at 734. So we gotta be looking out for that. We got yesterday's high at 762. Last week's high at 700. Below us we have a trend line down at 530s. We have imbalances all the way down to the low 500s. We've got yesterday's low at 435. Yeah, yesterday's low. All right, let's see what else we've got here. We got last week's low down at 20,080. So what is she structurally more likely to do? Let's look at the daily chart. Okay. Daily chart here looks like we possibly can get a bounce off of the trend line. This trend line here at 327. We do have a trend line that, well, we have a kind of a channel that she's been bouncing in. This thing's turning more into maybe a wedge now. Could be more of a wedge now than a channel. Let's see what's going on here. That seems to have worked out a little better. And we'll see what happens here. If this can hold. If this doesn't hold, then the next possible low here is 428. 428 doesn't hold, then we have the trend channel here. We have last week's low. Then we have a bigger trend channel. Oh, we have a bigger trend line there. Let's see that trend line. That trend line comes from way down yonder. That could be something else to look at. All right, so we've got our levels. We've got our levels marked out. Looks like our point of control here for the last few weeks has been at 437, and that's actually where our low is yesterday as well. But structurally, it looks to me like we've taken liquidity from here. It wouldn't be unheard of to come back down and take a little bit of a breather. Wouldn't be surprised if we have a down day today. Took out a 12-hour. Okay, we're very tight topping candle here. We're getting a move down. Looks like we can get a move down at least to the trend line. That's my thought process. We'll see how we get there, but it looks like it could be very possible that we can have a little bit of a reversal in yesterday's price action. You got a mixed bag yesterday with AMD reporting good numbers, but getting a 5% drop. And I think we also had Google reporting yesterday, and they got a massive pump. Let's take a quick look at what they're doing in the pre-market. Let's see, Google. What you doing, Goog? Goog. Show me look at it. Go. Where's Google at right now? There she is. All right, Google had a humongous pop yesterday after earnings. Ooh. Yeah, she's still ripping. She's up to 181. That's a huge pop overnight. She was at 170 yesterday prior to the earnings, and they had a massive move up. So this is one stock that's doing good. Let's look at AMD, because they reported too, and they didn't have such. They had good numbers, but for some reason they didn't fare so well. They had a massive drop. I think they had a 5% drop. And whatever AMD does, it's likely that maybe NVIDIA might get a similar sympathy move. Looks like it wants to curve up. See what happens here. Okay. Let's take a look at the ES and see what the ES is up to. ES is looking equally as dumpy, if not more dumpy, than the Nasdaq. Pretty nasty as well. Rejecting off the VWAP this morning. Okay, let's take a quick look at oil. Oil's had another rejection as well. Oil seems to not be able to catch a break. Looks like we had a pop and a reversal right off the pop. I don't mind though. We can use some cheaper gas. See if Bitcoin is any closer to making its all-time high, or if it did make its all-time high yesterday. Let's see. Bitcoin, what have you been up to? So it looks like we did I think the all-time high was 74. I think we might have double topped. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, just very, very close to its all-time high. So all-time high being a 73,775. We got up to 636. ETH still at 2,600. The dollars slightly up. Pretty even. Dow is slightly down. VIX is up today though. VIX is looking like it wants to maybe come back up into the 20s. She's got room. What about gold? What's gold doing? Heard gold hit an all-time high yesterday again. Yeah, gold's ripping. Gold's ripping, guys. What a nice move if you're able to catch this. Wow, this thing's been trending like crazy. Yeah, we're all-time high territories for sure. Look at this. This is massive. I guess Peter Schiff was right. Look at this. How about silver? Silver doing something similar? Silver's right there. The little brother right behind. Not bad, not bad. I know Coinbase and Mara had some crazy movements going on too. Yeah, it's doing okay. How about Mara? MicroStrategies has been doing nuts. MicroStrategies has been really ripping too, but I don't have that here on my chart, so we'll just focus on the NQ for now. I wonder if the NQ is going to make a new all-time high. All-time high is here at almost 21,000. Been having a hard time getting to that, but we'll take a level to level. I don't know if today's going to be the day, but it doesn't look like it right now. 8 minutes still open. Market's not looking too healthy right now. Good day to make some money if you're a bear, or if you're just open to anything. This market right now is looking like it doesn't want to take out the lows set just about 20 minutes ago. Here at 639, it looks like it's coming for it. Bulls tried to come in here and break through the EMAs, and the market was not having it. This is a good sign of a downwards trend when the price action can't get above. It gets a huge rejection off the EMAs, 8, 13, and 21. This is the 3-minute chart. Huge rejection. Try it again, reject it again. And now it's getting rejected just off of the 8. Just the 8 itself keeps getting rejected off the 8. So when you know you're on a pretty nasty downtrend. Pretty nasty. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Didn't give you guys a proper good morning yet. Just been trying to chart on over here, and I see there's a few people on with us. Sorry, guys. I had an indicator missing from down here, so I had to refresh my screen. There we go. All right. Sometimes trading view is a little laggy. Tesla's down 1%. Tesla had a huge pump last week, so quite natural for it to just be recovering right now. I hate when TradingView does this. It's only with Nasdaq though. Every time I go back to the Nasdaq, it shrinks my chart for some reason. It's very strange. I tried to change the settings on it for it not to do that, but it still does it. Okay. All right, so right now the levels I'm looking at, guys, are the next level down below us. And then I'm eyeing up is the low 500, mid to low 500, so anywhere between 550 to this trend line here. Maybe we'll get a little relief bounce in that area. That's a level I have my eye on. Right now, I don't think this level will hold too much, but you never know because we are getting a double bottom here. On the 3-minute at least, and you see it also kind of on the 12-minute. Let me show you guys. Okay, we had a huge volume spike here on that candle. So let's see. Let's take a look at any divergences here. So we're lower. Okay, higher. Okay, so we had a bit of a divergence here. That's why we had that pop. And right now we're also getting volume coming in for buyers right now. These double bottoms are pretty powerful. In the morning, you can get a few points out of these things, maybe about 20 to 30 points if this plays out. And it's looking pretty strong right now. It is looking pretty strong. As you can see, the positive CVD is kicking in. This double bottom may give a few points. I wouldn't take it just yet, but it looks pretty strong. We do have 4 minutes to the open. That could be a little open bounce. Hmm. Three minutes till open, guys. Double bottom looks pretty nice, to be honest with you. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. Nothing special there. 15. Nothing crazy. We did come down with a lot of volume though, so I like that. Oh, we do have something here on the 6. I kind of like it. I might take a long off the open. $6.39. I may want to try this. We'll see. I wanted to send one at the open. I've been talking about sending one at the open, but we can get a massive dump here as well. We'll see. We come down a bit. I'd be pretty interested in taking this. 1 minute left, guys. I don't know if it'll give us an opportunity. Yeah, I don't think we'll get it. What's up, Victor? Good morning, brother. I'm eyeing up this early morning long right off the open. I think it'll be fun. Could be fun. It's been dumping though. It's been dumping all morning. Thinking it could be something though. Okay, market's open, guys. The market is open. Let's see what happens here. No real reason why this should bounce here at 640, other than it being a round number. Let's see what happens here. All right, it's trying 640 again. Will 640 hold? Doesn't look like it. Looks like that was just liquidity. Maybe she comes back up. Maybe she doesn't. Yeah, she might be coming. I think she took it. I think she took the liquidity. We'll see. See if we can get a quick 20 points off the open. Or maybe she'll just come down to rip us. Yeah, it looks like she's coming down to get us. Yeah, she got us. Yeah, these open morning moves are very vicious. It is going to go in our direction. I have a feeling. Should have taken it down here. Yeah, she's gonna rip. She just took that liquidity from down below. Test of the 600. Yeah, could be a test of the 600. Right now, I think we get a little pop off the 640. We were at 640. Looks like it tried 632. Just took the liquidity from there. I think we'll get a little pop here. Although I should have taken it down here. It happens. We'll see how this plays out. She's been really bouncing off the 8 EMA and the 3 minute though. She's really like respecting that 8 EMA. I think she might want lower, like you said. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate you doing that for us. Have a great day, brother. We could get more of a dump here as well, just because these EMAs have been holding so well for the last few hours. They've been just holding this price action down. That's retesting the wick on the 3 minute. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about this retest of the wick, but we'll see what happens here. Can the bulls step in, guys? Can they come in here and show them who's in charge? Even though I think we're going to have a down day today, I don't know why I like doing this to myself, where I like to contradict the market. All signs are pointing to lower. Maybe I should just change my strategy here. We'll see. I'm just such a contrarian. We'll see what happens here. 630 has been tapped again. 634, 622, 620. We're down to 620, guys. Good thing my degeneracy hasn't continued after that first trade. EMA's really been holding it down. Next level I see is low 500s, but Victor says we could come down and test 600. No, I'm sorry. Crown said we can test 600. Let's see what happens here at 600. We have a level here at 596. Why do I have this marked off? I'm not sure why I had it marked off. Okay, she's bouncing off of 615. Yeah, guys, I'm having a hard time trusting any move here that that doesn't break through the EMAs on a lower time frame at least, because we got a very strong trend down. Going back here to our 12-minute, this is where it started. In my opinion, this is where I would have got in at 8 a.m. Yeah, it keeps selling. Keeps going, guys. Keeps going. It could be bouncing here, though. Possibility, but if this doesn't hold, then bulls are in bad shape. Crown, today's another day, brother. Today's a new day, brother. You redeem yourself today. I know you will. Wednesdays are pretty good days to trade. You're staying away from NQ today? Just here to support. Thank you, Crown. I appreciate it, man. Are you looking at any of the metals? Because gold's been on a rip, dude. Gold's just been nothing but up. Or I know you like trading silver maybe, or copper or something else. Gold's a landslide. Was tempted to hit that with a 4-lot. You mean landslide on the way down? You thinking it's gonna go down? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't see why not. It's been ripping, making all-time highs, right? So it's got to cool off a little bit. Oh, she just dropped? Okay, I was taking a look at it in the pre-market, so she might be dumping. Interested in seeing what Nasdaq wants to do right here, because she's at the bottom of this channel, and she looks like she wants to bounce. She really does. She looks like she wants to bounce. Sellers are relentless right now, guys. Sellers are relentless. Sellers are kicking butt, but that doesn't mean they can't change. We're going to see if we get any sellers trapped in here. See if we get like a huge move down, like a huge spike in sellers. That would make for a good bounce. These bounces don't have to last forever. We'll take a look at gold in a little while, buddy. Just trying to see what this market wants to do here in the first opening hour. May try to micro. Maybe I'll take a micro trade on gold later with you. Okay. So it looks like the NQ is disrespecting the channel big time. Doesn't want anything to do with that channel. It's saying that you can't hold me back, or you can't support me. So she's done. She's done with this channel. Sometimes the channel break is a fake out and quickly gets bounced back in. But right now she's pretty far away from it. She's down 577 now. She's down to 577. take a look at gold. Yeah, you had quite a little bit of a sell-off here. You guys were up to almost 788 and down to 771. Pretty steep sell-off. I don't think she's done selling. There isn't any really sellers trapped in here, so you probably have some more room to go. Yeah, we're in a sell-a-thon right now. $17,000 contracts in this 12-minute candle. That's pretty hefty. Yeah, it looks like they're gunning for these lower numbers. So they're gunning for these 550. This was my 550 to 540 area was my first level that I was keeping my eye on. We have a trend line here. And so it's a psychological number, 550. Let's see what she does there. Delta's picking up for the bulls, but so far they have not been able to make a reversal attempt yet. Is it just me, or do you guys have a hard time going with the trend? I feel like sometimes I'm just like an idiot, always trying to fight the trend instead of trying to go with the trend. I got to work on that because I'm usually wrong. I may be able to squeeze out, at times a win when I'm counter trend trading. I'll get 20 points or whatever, but sometimes it works where it's like, okay, that was the top and now it's going to, dump for all day long. But a lot of times also when I'm counter trading, I see that if I would have just went long instead of short or short instead of long, I could have gotten easily 100 points. But it's just really hard for me to believe in the continuation. Because I think I've been burnt so many times doing that. Where it's like, oh, it's going down, I'm going to go short. And then it goes long. And it's messed with me so much psychologically that when I see a lot of red, I'm like, oh no, this thing, I'm going to wait for the bounce. Or if I see a lot of green, I'm like, no, I'm going to wait for the dump. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. See what you think on the poll. Is it better to go with the trend or look for a reversal? I tend to always look for reversals. So that's my take on that. I need to start learning how to go with the trend more. Because I would be right more than I would be wrong if I went with the trend. Like yesterday, I took a bunch of little short attempts with my micros, and I was right for a little bit, but I wouldn't take profits, and then it'd go against me to either break even or stop loss. But if I would have taken the opposite approach on those trades, I would have been right. So it's hard to say. There's days when that works and there's days when it doesn't. Okay, looks like sellers are starting to get absorbed now at this 540. Still don't trust it too much. Yeah. They say that okay, so Crown's saying that they say the trend is a rejection of the 21 and 24 EMA. You would test that on practice before a real account. But let me ask you this, on what time frame? On what time frame? Because 21s and 24s, or any EMA for that matter, they all look different on different time frames. I don't even know how to trade a tick chart. I gotta do some research on that. I gotta learn that. I know a lot of good traders use the tick charts. So the 1 minute, huh? Don't get me started on the 1 minute, Crown. You give me trauma. All right, looks like she may want to do something here. Delta's coming up. Yeah, every chart looks different. Like the 1 minute chart can tell you one thing, and then the 12 minute can tell you something totally different. So you kind of have to use them all kind of in conjunction with each other and see what kind of feeling you get overall in the market. Okay, we're on a 12 minute here. Yeah, I don't believe in this reversal just yet, just because we don't have many trap shorts here. More likely it would be looking for another short. That's why sometimes you lose. Can you do anything about your stop loss being $500, dude? I mean, that seems like a big amount of money to wager on being right. Because even when I trade minis, dude, my stop loss is $200. But why so much? Do you really need 25 points to know if you're right? She's too wild? Yeah, but that's why you want to maybe enter the trade on a red candle if you're going short. I mean, if you're going long, and enter on a green candle if you're going short. That gives you that nice little, and then you also want to maybe trade off of levels, because if you trade off of levels, you know that if it goes back to that level, then you're 100% wrong. So you know what I kind of do sometimes, right? Is I'll grab one of these horizontal lines, and I'll say, okay, well, I want to take a trade, and I want my validation to be here at 543. So the most I'm willing to wager is 10 points. So I'll put it up here at 53, which means that if it comes back into this level, I'll take a long, and I'm only risking 10 points, and my stop loss will be in an area that I know is true invalidation. You follow me? Because that helps me so much, because if I just take it anywhere, and I don't like taking it as a limit trade, because you guys know why, because I like to see how it reacts at these levels. Because if I'm just taking them anywhere, then yeah, I'm going to need to make sure my stop loss is down here. Like if I take it now, and that's like 25 points. So I'm not telling you, how to trade, dude, but I mean, like if it was me and I'm trading NQ, I don't want to risk more than 10 points to find out if I'm wrong. Because 25 points, that's big, dude. Yeah, sometimes her pullback's like 400 before she continues to run. Yeah, but I'm okay with being wrong, because even if I'm right, but she stops me out. So let's just say I take my trade in here, and she continues down, but then she still wants to go up, but then she makes the reversal down here, maybe at 500 instead. I would rather re-enter that long again than be in drawdown another 40 points before finding out that I was right. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I've heard that about ticks. The ticks can have better movements, and you can see things more with a tick chart. Looks like she wants to try to break back into the channel. I mean, we have 300 trap shorts here. We have 340 in here, 152 in here. Not the most amount of shorts I don't like to see trap, but just trying to get back into the range. You'll figure it out, Crown. They say the best way to figure out how to trade is just screen time, man. Screen time, screen time. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that makes you a better trader. Screen time. I'm liking this level here at 570. So that means that if 570, if she comes back into here, 571, 581 would give me a 10-point stop loss in the event that this holds. She's rejecting off the 8 again. Let's see what kind of a reaction she gets here if she comes back into our zone. You know, here I go looking for reversals, like I like I always say, instead of looking for the counter trend. Right now, 67% of people are saying they look for reversals. So I'm in good company here. About a minute left in this 3-minute chart. Having a hard time fighting with the 8 EMA. Just coming back. Just trying hard. She's not backing down for anything. Right now, guys, I'm eyeing up a long, seeing if I can catch a long here. The reason why I'm thinking is because we had buyers absorbing sellers in here, in this little region. So if we come back into it, I'll take a shot on it. Even though we do see that clear rejection off the 8. I'm sure some of you are thinking, if you believe in following the trend, that this is a perfect opportunity to get short. Since it is fiddling with the 8 right now. I might have missed my opportunity for the long, by the way. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, she's clearly back in the trend now. She's tapping into our 13 EMA on a 3-minute. Delta's picking up. Momentum's picking up. Looks like she's got her eye on the 21 EMA, and then after that we've got the VWAP right above that. VWAP sitting at 676. We've got that above us. We've also got a pretty green candle here though. A lot of green in this candle. A lot of green. Yeah, this is coming in here. Should have taken it off of that little retracement here. We just didn't come into my little section. That happens. Could get a little bit of a stop run, maybe. try this again, and maybe then she goes. If not, we'll find another place to get long. But again, she could reject off of the trend or the VWAP. She could reject and come down even further. This could just be a little relief rally or a bull trap. You got any news today? We had news. Wow, what is that? ADP non-farm employment change. So they changed the numbers on the employment numbers. Is that what happened here? Okay, this shouldn't have been good for the market because we had looks like more changes in the farm and payroll numbers, non-farm payroll or employment. So they're expecting 110, and they actually changed it by a whole factor of 2. That's crazy. GDP quarter over quarter. So our GDP was slightly down. That's not good for the economy, but it is good for if the GDP is down and the Fed will think to keep lowering rates as well. Do we have any more news today? No, nothing that really matters. Pending home sales at 10 a.m. That's in 2 minutes. I don't think that should move the market too much. But we do have crude oil inventories today at 10:30 if you guys are oil traders. Okay. Looks like that could have been a reversal because a lot of volume did come into this 12-minute candle. As you see, it's turned bright green on a 12-minute chart. That means that a heck of a lot of volume has come in. Let's see exactly how much. We've got 20,000 contracts in this 12-minute candle. We have 32,000 in this candle here. And we still have about 45 seconds left in this candle. Looks like this is the candle that kind of wants to try to make the reversal. But right now we are getting the buyers being absorbed here at the 21. Not looking good for buyers. We'll see how the next candle plays out. We'll make a decision from there. We're gonna be very methodical in our trading today, guys, just because I had a talk with my Webull account yesterday, and she's asking me to not just throw her to the wolves and just be a little more methodical about the trades. So disregard the opening bell trade that I took with her. That was just bad habit. Well, no, that's actually something I promised you guys I'd try doing, is taking a trade off the open to see if we can, catch a major rip off the open. But it seems like the open has been, pretty much just a continuation of what we had overnight, and not even that much. I think we dropped like 50 points maybe. How many points did we drop? We dropped, oh no, never mind. 123. It didn't look like that much. It's just because we've been having some big moves today. That was a pretty massive move. So we've already recovered over 100 points. Did we recover 100 points already? Holy moly. We've recovered 96 points, 97, 98 points. Yeesh. Crazy. This market moves. Yeah, I should have probably taken the long off of here, off the signal I got here, but I did not. I was waiting for it to come back into my price level, but it did not. It just kept going. Taking it from here would have given me about a 15 point stop loss, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but I probably would have just kept it at 10 and hope for the best. Right now we're breaking out of our channel. We're clearly past our 21 on the 3-minute, and we're heading up to the VWAP. Let's check out the 12-minute EMAs. Right now we're approaching the 8 on the 12. There's always an EMA on every time frame. You're always at an EMA if you think about it. Because the more you change your time frames, the more you change your EMA positioning. So there's always an EMA somewhere. It's just a good visual to keep track of where your candles are. Good morning to everybody who's jumped into the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the likes, early morning likes. I appreciate you all. As you guys see that our last subscriber is being featured at the bottom left and also at the top. It's really cool. The overlays we're using, they highlight the last subscriber, and it also has this little feature at the bottom left that anybody who subscribes has an opportunity to knock off that last person out of their place. So I thought that was pretty cool. $11.47 on a practice account, 4 lots. Now just keep the same mindset when you trade the regular market. I should say that about myself too, but I'm very cautious here. When I should have taken this long because I was saying this is the long, and I didn't. I was waiting too conservatively for it to come back into my level. And sometimes it does this. It just goes without you. Right now we'd be up pretty nicely. I think we'd be up about like 80 points right now. She's going to the VWAP, guys. It's pretty close to it now. Congrats on that, Crown. Now bring that same energy to the market, brother. Maybe not 4 lots right away unless you're willing to, put that much risk out there. But you could do it, dude. You want it to Rafa? Yeah, if you guys don't know, man, me and Crown have this thing where we always bring up Rafa because he's a really good trader, and I think he's in #1 position right now on Top Step. And Crown was telling me that Rafa tends to hold his trades for hours. Now, I listened to this guy named Trader Tom Hugard. He wrote the book Best Loser Wins. And his whole mindset is like, yeah, you should hold your runners. You should hold your winning trades as much as possible. So the first time I ever listened to him and heard him, I tried that, and I had some of my biggest winning days ever. So recently I've been telling Crown here that I'm going to start doing that too with my Webull account and just holding these trades like ridiculously long. I haven't got my big win yet, but I did do this analysis here that shows that most moves intraday move at least 100 points. As you can see here, majority of moves move 200 to 250 points. So for me, not to hold a trade for at least 100 points is ridiculous. If I'm catching it down here where I should have caught this move, would have gotten 100 points. So very, very simple to do. Let's actually take a measurement of that. If I would have got in here, even at the bottom of that candle, we'd be approaching 81 points right now. Yeah. You live and you learn, guys. You live and you learn. You'll get your opportunity, Crown. You guys thinking more upside here, or we got maybe a reversal coming off the VWAP? Right now, the CVD is giving us a bit of a head and shoulders. That could change, though. That could change. If it comes in with some volume right now, that could change. But as of right now, she's looking weaker. Lower high, higher high here on price. Lower high here on CVD. Looks like it's pretty imminent that she's going to tap the VWAP here, guys. There's, I'm sure, a lot of liquidity to be had there, but it doesn't always have to. Oh, so is that where we reversed at the 540? It was at an imbalance on a 15-minute. Let's see. Oops, sorry. So you know what else it tends to do as well? Crown, what it tends to do is have confluence with multiple things. Not only did it hit an imbalance, like you said, on the 15-minute from yesterday, but it also came like a few points from the trend line, which is insane, right? Like how those things can match up. And you're saying there's an imbalance here in the 15-minute. So we came down to about 540. Is that what I said? I think she came down a little more, right? Yeah, she came down to about 540. So 540 in here, we had some imbalances, I'm sure, that were corrected because this candle was corrected by this wick. This candle was corrected by this wick. But in here, there was no correction. So that's exactly what you're saying. And, you know, you're going to get traders saying that this was a fair value gap, you know, but really inside of this candle is an imbalance that needs to be corrected. Not only that, but she's bouncing off a trend line. So a lot of people are right here. A lot of people are correct. Are there any ICT traders in the chat? I'm wondering if you guys took this trade off of the fair value gap. Beautiful reversal though. Looking at this in hindsight, she's really pretty. Whew, huge volume. Usually when you get a reversal, you get a huge volume spike. This huge volume spike accompanied with bullish absorption. Rocket to the moon. Let me look at this thing on the 1 minute and see if there was anything in that reversal that we should have been paying attention to. Yeah, there were bullish absorption here. There was bullish absorption here even on the smaller levels, smaller time frames. Could have taken it from the very bottom. Bam. Yeah, but once you're in, you got to get off the one because there's so many fake outs that could happen in between. But the 3 would have made for a decent entry too. The 3 minute, if I would taken it in here, which I did not. Right now we're flirting with the VWAP. Looks like it's been tapped just lightly. Usually there tends to be stop losses right above it like it just did now. So she dropped quite a bit, and we've set our low here at 541. We've got the overnight highs above us at 790. Wouldn't be out of this world to come up here and grab any liquidity up here and then continue on maybe to all-time high, because we were not that far from all-time high. We're not. All-time high, I believe, is at 987. So not out of the question. And it's not even that much. What percent is that? What kind of percentage day would we have if we did that all-time high today? We would be up 1.2%. That's a very average day. Very green day, but very average day. That could definitely happen today. So if that's what she wants to give us, an all-time high today, which it's possible. Everything's possible. All right, we just got to play this stuff from level to level. Looks like all the EMAs are crossing over on the 3 minute. Very bullish sign for the buyers here. We gotta be quicker with these moves. Well, at least I gotta be quicker with these moves. I see these moves develop, and I was just sitting here waiting for it to come to me, which is good most of the time. But sometimes you just gotta, when you see something, you just gotta go with your gut. Buyers are trying to absorb sellers here, which means there are sellers present. Buyers are trying to fight back. You see here on the 3-minute. Quite the selling pressure in here though. Maybe this head and shoulders will play out. Looks like she may. So now we're 50-50 go with the trend, and 50-50 with people saying that they look for reversals. So at this point here, is this still going, would this be considered going into a reversal, or are we going with the trend now? Is this considered the trend now? Green? When you say pivots, you mean the pivot points? Like, you mean like these? You mean like these pivot points? I got a pivot point here on a 3-minute chart at 629. Really didn't do much for price action. It just clouds. It makes my my chart very congested. You know, so I keep them off unless I don't have a level. Then I check the pivot points if I don't have a level. Not sure if that's what you're talking about. If you got a sec, try drawing lines off the pivots with extensions. So if I have a second, try drawing lines off the pivots with the extensions on. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream today. Yeah, we got to start a Discord, man, so you can explain some things to me a little bit better, because there's a voice option on Discord. I think we may need to do that. Maybe I'll set that up over the weekend. You guys have a lot of great ideas on here. Kind of hard to understand through chat. Sometimes it gets lost in translation. Yeah, that 1009 candle, I'm looking at that. And that's why I have my sell ready to go in the event that that's all she's got. We got a head and shoulders on CVD. CVD's definitely dropped off. We need to see what she wants to do here. Yeah, Crown, it's a pain to always keep up your trend lines. Like, look, I forgot to take this off now. You know, maybe I should at this point, draw new ones and get rid of those, because now we're looking at something like this where we're rolling over. So that's a good sign for a short, even though that's a real tight channel. But we might be rolling over. It's tight. Maybe this is a bull flag, we don't know. We don't know. Yeah, it's a pain, but it's better than digging ditches. I'll take trading any day, drawing lines. Yeah, she is a cheater, dude. You can't turn NQ into a housewife. You gotta have your fun, but keep it moving. That damn NQ. Yeah. She might be rolling over. Gotta keep an eye on absorption. I don't see it yet. Starting to get some signs of absorption now, guys. We'll see how this closes out. Okay, we got one absorption candle here at 10:16. Yeah, our 2-minute candle is looking like it's turning into an absorption candle. Let's look at our 3-minute. 3 minutes getting whacked. So if the 3 minutes getting whacked, I'm sure every other time frame is getting whacked too. Let's see where she could possibly reverse from. Okay, 77, so 67 would be where I'd like to take her. Nine seconds left in this candle, guys. Okay, that absorption kind of went away. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. Yeah, so is our present. Didn't want this price getting over the VWAP. We may not get a lot of off this move. You know, we might get something. Yeah, I want to take this one. All right, let's see how she reacts here. All right, she's testing the VWAP again. She's testing the wicks. Can't seem to get over it. We'll try her. We're trying her with 1 micro right now because it's a risky trade. We don't have... Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, she's still very strong here. Still very strong. Sorry to do that to you. MNQ. All right, so we got 2 sets that we have to do today. That was my second trade of the day. It looks like maybe now she wants to do it. Yeah, I just said she's a cheater. Yeah, she is a cheater. She'll give you mixed signals. You know, I hate it when she gives mixed signals. She needs to be just straight up. Because now she'll do it. You see, like now she'll do it because she took out a little liquidity and now she'll do it. Now she'll drop. That's where I feel you on that crown. She could be a little bit of a cheater sometimes. She says one thing and she does another. But that got bought up quick. Ticket buyers are aggressively stepping in. Looks like they wanted to turn this 660 area into support, is what it looks like. If they want to turn this into support, 660, 670. Yeah, it looks like this thing's taking off, guys, like a rocket. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy to trade the NQ for short crown. But every day I learn something new from her. Every day I learn something new. I think what I'm learning more than anything else is not to fight the trend. Because right now it looks like this trend is to the upside. This is a very bullish candle, by the way, guys. At 670, so 680. 6. Yeah, it looks like that's getting bought up. Very bullishly. We're getting very bullish signals here, guys. Very bullish signals. Strange though, because our CVD is still down. But it always looks like that until buyers take over. Yeah. This is gonna burst out. CVD's catching up. So what it looks like now, guys, is they've created support here in this range. So if we come back into this VWAP here, it'll make for a very nice long with very little, like 5 points. If we take it off the VWAP, I would say well about 5 points of stop loss. That's what I'm looking at. That was a pretty nasty rejection there. Okay, let's see how she reacts here at 673 at the VWAP. See what kind of reaction she gives us. Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with that. I'd like to see her come down a bit though. Let's see if she can come down a little bit more. That is a bullish demand zone. Looks like they want to keep pushing it down into that VWAP. Now volume's kicking in for the sellers. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, she keeps it coming down a little bit more. Let's see what she does here. I'm going to try her, guys. Could be completely wrong here. But we're not risking much. I'm going to keep her right here. The reason I took that long, guys, is because I saw the demand in that VWAP area. Okay, right now we're in pretty nice profits on that, so we'll go to a slightly profitable stop loss. We're at 35 bucks right now. Should have taken that on FTT. I was waiting to take that on FTT as well. I just didn't get the chance to jump in. Okay, looks like she wants to keep ripping, guys. Yeah, that was my perfect setup. I should have taken that on FTT. She gave us exactly what we wanted to see, and she did her thing. We would have been taking our TP right now. It's hitting an area where we usually have our TP, which is 20 points. But I just pushed it up a little bit higher to last week's high. I can probably push it up to about maybe 707, which is where, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. 704, 705. This is cool. That's a high volume node too. So that's why I'm hoping to take profit here if it gives us that opportunity. Looks like sellers are trying to absorb the buying pressure, but I'm not sure if the sellers are strong enough to do that. They tried here and they got whacked to the upside. Here the buyers took over, and that's why I saw there was a lot of demand in here, because all of this was buyers just overpowering sellers in a big way. So when this came back into our price, I saw the opportunity of maybe taking that long. Yeah, right now his price action is acting a little funky, but I'm hoping that we could try 705. She is a bit of a crapshoot. She'll make you work for it, though. She'll make you work for every point. She will make you work for every point, that is for sure. I think we're going to end up having to... I'm trying to be very patient here because we had a great entry. So because we have a great entry, I'm hoping to not get my my stop out hit. And it looks here like maybe she may want to maybe give us a little upside. Maybe she's clearing out some imbalances on this candle. Could be what she's doing. Or maybe she's just coming back for everybody. Yeah, it looks like she might be coming back for everybody. Hopefully not me, though. Save me by a tick. It's okay. That is a bit of a reversal candle up there, that purple one. Don't like the looks of that one. Don't think I don't see it. I do see it. But the bulls have been making a mockery out of them in here, so I'm hoping the same thing is going to happen with this purple candle. Yeah, she's going. Maybe not. Maybe not. But we are exercising our hold muscle at least. Can't let that thing weaken. All right. Oh, she doesn't like us today. She's just coming back. She wants to come back and just tap us out. But the buyers are stepping in still. Buyers are still stepping in. But our buyers are strong enough to keep this price going. Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like they're coming back in. Definitely not going to be an easy 25 points here, though. It's going to be a very difficult 25 points. This is an area that is being defended by the bears big time, as noted by our purple candle in a 3-minute, which shows that the buyers are getting absorbed up at that 700 level. I didn't even realize that was 700 on the dot right there where it stopped. But bulls are coming back for a second opportunity at that 700. 30 seconds left in this bullish candle. Let's see if she can do it. She's going to make an attempt to go for that run on 700 again. I think she could do it. But maybe I'm just biased because I'm in a trade. I think she can do it, but anything is possible. Definite battle here, guys, between 690 to 700. A definite battle. And above that, we have the daily open at 740. Right now, we are getting that absorption by the bears. Bears are not making this easy. This is quite the battle we have here. $30 left on this candle. It's looking pretty bullish. It's looking pretty bullish. Looks like buyers might be outpowering the sellers. Risky trade here, guys. Risky trade. It's a 50-50 toss-up. Just like our poll for today is at 50-50. Let's check out our 30-minute while we wait. Let's see what we see. $15-minute. 10-minute. Looks like we're about to get stopped out. 10-minute shows like there's demand, big demand in here. Maybe we're saved by a tick, I don't know. Doesn't look that way. Looks like we might be getting into the reversal. The 6-minute looks very reversally. There we go. There's the reversal. So whoever said reversals, good call. Should have taken those 20 points. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing, because holding out for these long wins, not really working out that good. Not really working out the hottest. This makes sense though, because it broke out past the VWAP, looked very bullish. This is a good place to get sellers trapped. I mean buyers trapped. But right now she could be bouncing. This could be the bounce. You know, she did just Test that area of demand down here. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, she looks like she's getting some volume kicking in. Oof, look at that. Yeah, that's the trade. That's the trade. That's the trade that we needed. Now she's coming in with a vengeance. She needed a little more liquidity. She needed a little bit more liquidity. Let's give her 5 seconds to close out this 3-minute candle. $73.83 would be around here. She's strong enough, guys. Is she strong enough is the question. $660, $6.4-ish. 660 to 640. That's what you're thinking. It's a hard one to call here, guys. Hard one to call. Completely honest with you. A lot of messing around in here. What's your mood at any given moment? That is correct. All right, I don't like the way this candle's closing out. Looks like they do want to make another attempt at it, though. Yikes. Yikes. She want more downside? Yes, she does. Yeah, guys, she is giving us a hard time right now. Just trying to eye her up and see what she wants to do. All right, now I can make an argument for a long because we tapped in here into liquidity and there's a demand zone here, and we can make an argument for the shorts, which shows that the buyers are getting absorbed up here at 700 and 690. So this is going to be a little choppy. It's going to be tough here. Meanwhile, CVD's been moving down this whole move, which is not good for the long case, but like I said, that could change. That could change pretty quickly. Right now, I'm not certain, guys. Right now, I'm not too certain. I see a case for everything here. I see a case for a long and I see a case for a short. I think the best thing I can do right now is take a quick break and I'll be right. Look, that long is setting up. That long is setting up, but let's see. Yeah, all right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, she's testing that VWAP again, huh? Testing that VWAP. What's she gonna do with it? What's she doing with the VWAP? Doesn't look strong at all. It looks obviously the case for the short. Bigger case for the short than I see a long now. We could be getting stuck in a range here though, so anything from the bottom of this range could be a long opportunity. Anything from the top of the range could be a short opportunity. Quite possibly what this is turning into. She wants more downside. She wants more downside. All right, so we got 693. That's tough though. Shorting into the VWAP is tough. Longing into the VWAP is tough. Shorting into the VWAP is tough. But that's where we are at the moment. That's why this is makes for a tough trade. Okay, I didn't trust this absorption candle. Should have. It hasn't been challenged, and now it's giving us this breakdown. 40 points at this point. You know, now the absorption is pretty evident. Good thing we didn't take any longs there. Thank God. All right, right now she could possibly make a reversal up. Those are the kind of trades that I'm used to seeing. So I wonder if this wick will get challenged. If this wick gets challenged, then 690 would be a good entry. Looks like buyers are losing the battle. Pretty evident by the CVD coming down. The CVD has, it looks like it's starting to correct now, starting to curve up a little bit. Absorption is still present. I mean, consider taking a short, and we'll see how this price action comes back up. But a long could be also in the cards, so right now I'm still a low 50-50. It's difficult here to say, guys. Please stand by. Well, not that you need to know my call. You guys got your own calls. Yeah, sellers are coming in. Crown thinks that 660 is in the cards. 660 is right there. $660 is right there. 660 is taken. Come on, girl. Give us an opportunity to get back on. She seems to be wanting to just drop, guys. I feel like an idiot right now, missing those absorption signs right there. Absorption signals are so clear. And now she's giving us that 50-point move. I feel retarded. Good morning, Mike. She's looking for the 640s. Yeah, she probably is. Yeah, she probably is. This would have been a perfect time for us to just start thinking counter trend. Right? But this move is pretty strong. They're absorbing sellers all up in here. I was thinking a little bit more, you know, maybe more, they'll do more of the same in here. But no. She's dumping, man. That would have been an easy short. I don't know what was wrong with me. I really don't. I even was considering shorting from here, but I didn't. I think I have a little bit of analysis paralysis right now, which I need to shake off. That's not cool. Really not cool. I don't like that. I'm not the type to have analysis paralysis, and I don't like that. So let's see. Keep ourselves composed though. Get our head back in the game. We got 100 we got 100 squats and push-ups to do anyway. So I'm gonna start working some of those off. Yeah, this was quite the drop, man. This was quite the drop. This is what I was looking for as a move. These clean drops is what you need. She may want to come back into these imbalances down here in the 500s. We're probably going to get a drop down all the way. We'll get back all that gain that we had this morning. That's what it looks like. That's exactly what she looks like. It's all right, though, guys. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. I'm going to knock out some of these squats. I'm going to knock out some of these squats and some push-ups because I need to shake that off. I'm pretty upset about missing that move. She just keeps going, guys. She just keeps going. All right. She blew through the imbalances. Of course she did. She likes doing that. All right, so right now, what I'm hoping is that we get a relief bounce back up to VWAP. And then we could possibly iron up another short. Should be nice. Because right now I don't see, unless it gives us another entry for a short somewhere else. I'm a little out of breath. It was 50 squats, 50 push-ups. Paid my dues for the day on those two trades. It says she wants to try to come back up a bit. Don't know why she picked that. This was a rollover if I ever seen one. What ugly price structure. So she's coming back up. Yeah, I feel better after doing those push-ups and squats. This looks like it's going to be a bull trap, so that's kind of what we're waiting for. Could be. Maybe we just cleaning up these imbalances like we spoke about before. That's what it looks like she might be doing. Hmm. We had a lot of volume on the way down on this 3-minute candle and a lot of volume on the way up on this 3-minute candle, which means that this candle in here could act as a demand zone if there really is this many buyers stepping in. Looks like 2,000 contracts stepped in on this 3-minute candle, which means there could be demand. It looked like a bear trap. It looked like a bull trap to me on the 2-minute, but on the 3-minute, it's looking a little more legitimate. But that could easily be just a fake out. She's sending mixed signals. That's for sure. Right here was pretty clear though. We should have paid attention to this 3-minute candle, which I did not. Let me see how many points that would have been. 88. 14-point stop loss if we would have taken it there. One, two, three in effect here. Heads up candle. Down. Enter. Would have worked perfectly here. I'll start following that. If I follow that strategy, it works so much. It works so consistently. I think it's from what I've noticed, it's got to be working like 90% of the time at strategic levels. I mean, it's just crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, heads up. 2, tells you the direction. 3, enter. And hold your breath. Stop loss at the wick of the heads up candle. Looks like she wants to go up. Looks like she found her. Looks like she found her level. She may have found her level, maybe not. She's got a real struggle going on here. Does she want to go up? She's getting rejected off these EMAs now. That could be a thing. Just catching that nasty rejection. Makes sense to reclaim that 540 level if we come down. That could make a double bottom, or that could definitely blow through the floor. I think a lot of people got long up there. Let's check that out. 225. I mean, not really. Not really. Like, there's not really a lot of trap longs here, which leads me to believe that, you know, this could be a little bit more upside now to blow through here, because it doesn't look like they want to squeeze anybody right now, because there's really nobody to squeeze. Fascinating. Is this where she ranges for 2 to 3 hours? Well, I hope not. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, so I'm really hoping that she doesn't do that. So we're looking like we made a floor here, possibly. So 640, 650. Looking for a buy now. Because I don't see any trap longs up there. Yeah, I'm going to try her. I'm going to try her for a long. If she comes back down to my level right here, which I'm hoping she does. I think there's a strong demand there at 650. I know where my level is, so I'm trying to hold out for that. Oop, what happened here? What happened here? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Alright, hold, stand by, guys. I'll log back in. I don't like when it does that. That's a really bad move for Weeble. Really bad look. Okay, we're back. Looks like 650 is getting bought up. Even though we see that rejection off the EMAs, 650 has been getting bought up. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to give her a little shot up to the VWAP, see what happens. More downside, huh? I swear I don't hate you, MNQ. I swear I don't hate you, Weeble. But it seems every time we send one down, we're just tossing her to the wolves. I think we got to pay more attention to the 1, 2, 3 instead of testing these buyer demand levels and seller demand levels. Yeah, she's taken. Sorry, seat's taken. Now she goes up. She's respecting that wick. For now. Hope she doesn't range for 2 to 3 hours. But she's moving. Just gotta pay attention to the 1, 2, 3. Look again, 1, 2, bang, 3. All right, that's all I'm gonna trade for now on. I'm only gonna trade the 1, 2, 3 because this fingers crossed trading is not working out for M&Q. We're doing just fine on FTT because we're holding out for our best, highest and best there. But for the M&Q, it's been pretty sad. Oh, looks like buyers are stepping in here. I think that's what she wanted to test. She wanted to test that buyer level. Could that be what she wanted? That's what she wanted, huh? She wanted to test that level. Where does she want to go? Where does she want to go? I have a feeling she wants to go up. I have a feeling she wants to go up, but don't have the perfect entry. All right, looks like she may want to, she might be absorbing buyers here. Buyers keep making that attempt for the EMAs, but it's not looking good. Sellers are pushing here, guys. Sellers are pushing. I myself am looking for a short. I didn't want to get into was thinking long, but now it's looking more apparent that this might end up breaking down. Yeah, this could be breaking down. Gonna be looking for the short entry any minute now. Hoping this thing doesn't run away without us, because I do see potential entry. When I rewatch this video later, I'm going to be smacking myself for sure. I'm not liking the way she's giving a lot of mixed signals today, so that's what I'm seeing. Huge mixed signals. All right, she's testing 620. $620. Yeah, she's a goner. She's going to try to make a run for the low 500s again, 540 maybe. You know what, Crown? I've been noticing that instead of having to use trend lines a lot of times, it seems to me that the EMAs have been acting better than trend lines. EMAs have been very on point with resistance and support. Yeah, this is disgusting. The fact that we missed the short from the top, I'm really mad at myself. The fact I missed this here, yeah, I'm not too happy with myself, but it is what it is. We'll shake that off, wait for the next one. Sorry guys, I'm a little quiet today. I'm just really focused on the charts. I'm just really focused in on here because I have not liked the price action. I mean, I can't blame the price action. I just blame my inaction, the analysis paralysis. Sometimes too much information is bad. I look at a lot of different things and I'm like, oh, but we have this, but we have that. Let me just focus on one thing, which is volume and absorption here, and just trade off of that. That's all we got to do. Well, one thing I feel good about is that we haven't had any signals yet on the 12-minute that I've missed. There hasn't been any signals in here that I've missed yet. So the day's still young. It's only 11 o'clock. We could still see a very good move. Just a little mad at myself for missing the few opportunities that I saw. Again, 1, 2, 3, bang. Look at the tail on the 30-minute candle. That thing is insane. It was a rocket this morning, all the way up. So coming into this, a good chance we might get a double bottom. Same thing with the 1 hour. This could be sustained down. If this 1 hour has 45 minutes left in it, though, oh, it's very ugly. Big wick on the way up, big wick on the way down. Kind of happened to us yesterday too. She ain't ranging though, I'll tell you that much. She might be slowly melting, but she ain't ranging. Okay, she's getting some more absorption now. There's 2 minutes left in this 3-minute candle. We're just keeping our eye on the absorption to see here if the buyers are still getting absorbed by the sellers, which means buyers are pushing up delta, which means there's more of them present, but sellers are managing to push the price down further. It's kind of what happened here. Gave us this dump, and then we also had that up here, gave us this dump. So that's kind of what we're looking for again. Maybe third time's a charm for us. Okay, she's got a minute and a half to go. 24, 15. Looks like that's what she wants to do. Sell-off is pretty nasty, guys. She's coming up a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if she comes up to touch the 80 EMA. Right, she's going for it. Not sure we can trust this pump at all. It would make for a higher low if that's what market structure ends up being. I'm going to sit tight and be patient here. Yeah, looks like she's going to have a hard time at the 80 EMA. This is about 635. And buyers are absorbing those sellers though. Any good reason here why we'd be reversing at 610, 608, 600 maybe? Any good reason? Well, it's not 600, 607. I'm sure there's some orders here stacked at 600. That's why I'm not too confident that this may just leave those orders behind. Okay, she's making an attempt now, guys. She's going to make an attempt for 650. Then she'll make an attempt for the VWAP if she can get past that. If we can even think that far ahead. Right now, it's hard enough to get past these EMAs. So 62% of you guys have voted saying that going with the trend is better than looking for reversals. So right now we should be looking for a short is what 62% of you are saying. Because that's what the trend as of what, 10 o'clock? As of 10:24 has been, is down. So what you guys are saying is that we should be looking for shorts. $625 looks like it's become a little bit of support here for the buyers, and $640 has become a ceiling. It's getting bought up. Yeah, we're sitting tight, guys. We're sitting tight here. We're looking for our best entry. We're not just going to go YOLO a trade, even though sometimes that is fun to do, but we want to try to be real methodical here on our next trade. The 6 minute looks pretty wild. Okay, so possibly some resistance here at 650 to 660. Our delta seems to be following this move. Always a good thing if the delta is following the move. Okay, looks like she's catching that support here, guys. She's looking like she wants to come back up for VWAP. On the 1 minute, she made the EMAs her support, and she bounced off of that a few times. And now it looks like she wants to take off. There she goes. It's going vertical. She's going. She's going, guys. Leave it without us. Just going strong. Okay, so she's not having that much trouble at 650. She's not having the biggest, the biggest resistance rejection here, but we are seeing her try 660 now. And then again, the VWAP on top of us. We're at VWAP. She left some sellers behind here. 303 contracts, 183 contracts, 167 contracts. So there are some trap people here. Plenty of trap people. Majority of the volume was here, so I'm sure there's a lot of trap shorts in here. Okay, we're at VWAP. Let's see how she handles VWAP. This is a very nasty pop though. Very, very nasty. A lot quicker than our move down. That tells you a lot about what most likely will pan out today. Very disgusting the way this popped. Wow. That was a hard move to catch, guys. Hard move to catch. I mean, I don't even know how to make an argument about, missing something here, but I can say that, seeing this huge volume spike here could have been an opportunity to go long there with the volume spike. Okay. Okay, looks like buyers are absorbing sellers currently right now at this level. I would say this is a nice level. That's when the volume really kicked in. This might get retraced and pop. $3 minutes cooking right now, guys. Look at that. Man. Anybody in this? Anybody in this long? I feel like I'm just commentating here today because I haven't been able to get into any of these really nice trades. I just hate chasing. I hate chasing because the minute you chase is when it comes back to rip your face off. You know, now we're going to have a double top here at 700. She's going to try. She's going to try going for 700. That's pretty easily predicted that she's going to try 700 or close to it. She went right through her high volume node like nothing here at 657. Crazy. Even though we haven't taken many trades today, I am very happy we're not sitting red. Sometimes these trades come early in the day, sometimes they come a little later. And I really would like to see something on the higher time frames, but we'll even take something off the 3 minute because they're not looking for huge moves. We're just looking for clean moves. Yeah, this has been a crazy day. All right, looks like some of the buyers are getting absorbed here. And we're expecting that a little bit. What happens at the VWAP? She is quite the deceiver, isn't she, Crown? Most people here think we should go with the trend, so I'll look at a couple trend options here. So since 67% of you guys are now saying go with the trend, I'm assuming no one here is considering a short, unless you guys think the down trend is still the trend because we haven't made a higher high. So what do you guys think this is? Do you guys think this is now a new trend going up, or do you guys think this is still a downtrend since we haven't broken higher highs? I would just say because this reversal was really mean. The VWAP got bought up super easily. That would have made for a pretty easy trade here. VWAP trade would be how much? Does VWAP get supported? Does VWAP hold? Does 670 hold? Is that where VWAP is for you guys? 668? Does that hold? Or are we just doing a fake out once more? Who do we got reporting today, guys? Who was reporting today? There's some reporting after hours today, I'm sure. So today, is this today? For today? No, this is this week. Let's get that rejection off VWAP, guys. Starting to get to a level here that might have some demand. Okay, looks like today. Can you sort these? Market cap? Guess not there. I think it's blown right through that demand level. It's a nasty wick. Okay, market cap, here we go. So today we got Microsoft reporting, most likely after hours. We've got Meta reporting. So Microsoft and Meta reporting today. Okay, this is the signal that I was waiting on, guys. This 12-minute right here. You see this candle? This is a 12-minute bearish absorption. It kind of went away right now, but if this thing holds and then we come back into it, make for some nice shorts. Let's do some very nice shorts. Yikes. Nasty wick on that candle though. Very nasty wick. And I'm back. Okay. All right, so now I got my setup, guys, okay? So my setup now is, got this nasty, nasty wick. This is a bullish absorb, well, the bulls are getting absorbed by the sellers, so I call this more like a bearish absorption. So it's absorbing all the bulls trying to buy in here. They've been absorbed. So this makes taking a short from this area very, very strong. Very strong. So I would say a perfect entry for me that I would love. 685, 675. Okay, so this could turn out to be the trade that I'm patiently waiting on. Even if we get to VWAP, I might even take a shot at it. Okay, right now we're getting it on the 3-minute too, which doesn't make me feel so warm and fuzzy. I'd like to see it come up a bit. See, we usually come up into it and then drop. We come up into it and then drop. I like to enter on the third candle. Here we came up into it, right up to the wick, drop. Right up to the wick, drop. And those are overnights. Oh, here we go. Maybe you guys don't know. Strong selling pressure up there. At 685. Strong selling pressure. It may not even make it that high up there. It may make it to VWAP. Okay. Hold 1 second, guys. Okay, guys. Keeping an eye out here for a possible trade. See how she acts here at the VWAP. All right, she's blowing through the VWAP. Okay. On the right-hand side, I've got us down on the 1 minute. See if we see any bearish absorption on the 1 minute. That'll give us an entry signal. Or give me an entry signal. Big time mixed signals here. 1 minute she's bullish, 1 minute she's bearish, 1 minute she's bullish, 1 minute she's bearish. Well, at least I think so. Unless you guys are looking at the macro. But sometimes you catch them, sometimes you don't. Looks like she's getting rejected off VWAP. Sorry guys, I'm in stalker mode right now. I'm in serious stalker mode right now, waiting for something nice to set up. Once we got ourselves a really nice win on the day, guys, we'll chat it up. Right now, we're just looking to see if this market can come up to our level. I have a level I'm eyeing up a level right now at 675, but I'm willing to take a trade at any point in the, I don't know, in the vicinity of where we currently are, all the way up to 685. If we get the signal that I'm looking for, which is the bull starting to get absorbed again. If I see that, it'll give me what I need to see in order to go in. We also are keeping an eye on the reactions that we're getting at these levels, because strong reactions may just breed more upside. Like right now, you know, we have here the sellers getting absorbed, and we're getting a strong reaction to the upside. So we got to keep our, you know, stay focused, but also keep in mind that we could get a little bit of a pump first before we see any rejection, if we do see a rejection. We did get a strong rejection off the 685 level around there. Not sure if it'll make sense for us to test the wick again all the way through. But that's what it looks like she may be wanting to do. And she's not liking that level. Right now it looks more like buyers are absorbing sellers. Okay, definite absorption present though. Whether it's buyers absorbing sellers or sellers absorbing buyers, but this is the level that I'm hyper focused on, and I think we're gonna end up sending this thing pretty soon right now. I think she's got a little bit more left in her though to the upside. Okay, we're starting to get big time mixed signals. I can see why Crown is staying away from NQ today. She's really not giving us too much, but she is being kind of back and forth. We'll manage to get something out of her, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. 5 minute looks like she still has some upside to do. Yikes. Don't like the looks of that. $12-minute looks like she's getting started going up as well. It looks bullish because of structure, but it looks bearish because of absorption here. Starting to get absorption on the 1 minute. Again, rejected here big time. Really eyeing her up here, guys. Looks like she's going to making a run for 685. Wonder if you guys consider this to be a bullish structure, or are we still in the downtrend? Because we're in the overall downtrend, that's for sure. But we do have bullish structure, higher low, possible higher high with this move, or will it just be a continuation down? Just having trouble there. It all depends on your perspective. It's so funny how trading can be. It's just based on your perspective. Right now we're at resistance. We're breaking through. I'm just being patient here. Something I haven't been doing much lately, but we're being patient. We're going for 685. I want to see how she reacts. Okay, some volume came up into that. He's right at the wick. He's right at the wick. This attempt won't cost me much, so I'm going to try her. And if I'm wrong, I'll find out in the next few seconds. But she's literally right there. Okay, got stopped out there. But we had to try that because that cost us, I think, 2 points. Had to try that. Had to try that. It took liquidity, it grabbed liquidity. Got right to that level. Now she's going. Now she's going. Now she's going. She just had to tap me out. I just should have given her a couple more ticks. Now she's going. Damn it. Could have got my 20 points over right there. Oh, you suck. You really do suck. She ain't easy, guys. She ain't easy. She ain't easy, but she sure is fun. Alright, she's going to try again. She's going to try again. Let's go. Let's see her. Let's see her get it done. Let's see her get her done. Let's see her get it done. Starting to turn. She's starting to absorb those sellers. She's starting to absorb them. She's jumping off of a buyer demand zone. Looks like she may not have too much left in her. Trying for that 685 again. She's looking like a rocket ship right now. We got wicked out on that last trade, but this one here is going to be very telling. Does this market want to blow 685 out of the water? At the moment, it's kind of looking that way. Haven't seen the absorption too much play out yet. Haven't really seen it appear at all unless it's the buyers absorbing the sellers, which I'm seeing a lot of. But I'm not seeing the sellers absorbing the buyers yet. But that could change. Chicken might be popping up soon. She's in here somewhere. We're gonna try her again. This could be a suicide mission, but you never know. Never know. These moves can be pretty volatile to the downside. I'm gonna try her here. We're in our trade here on FTT as well, hoping we don't get stopped out. Okay. Hopefully FTT is nice to us today, or should I say motive wave. I'm liking our chances. But we will see. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. We're running on 2 trades right now, one on Webull and one on FTT. Wish us luck. Right now, I think I'll put a stop loss at 82. Here, I think, bring it down to 82. We'll keep those fingers crossed. Okay, guys, we're cooking with fire now. We're cooking with fire. We're in on the 2 trades. We're hoping for the best here. Hoping it doesn't come back against us. So far, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. Anything can happen. Right now, looking like she wants a little bit more upside. Hoping the bears can step back in. Not looking so healthy at the moment. Not looking super healthy. So we might be getting moved to the upside here. Unless the bears can step in and really show who's boss. Come on, bears. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys can do it. Bears in control here, hopefully. Looks like buyers are getting absorbed by the sellers. Oh, I don't know about for long though. Holy moly. This thing's looking like she wants to rip up. Hoping that's not the case. We're going to sit here and be a little patient, hoping that we can catch a break. Hoping we can catch a break here. This would be a nice trade for us. It's looking kind of nasty at the moment. It's looking kind of nasty unless we can get sellers to really step in here and show them who's boss. Hoping we can do that. Come on, guys, cheer me on right now. We need it. I need it. I need it. Give us likes. Maybe the likes is what we need. We need some likes on here. Got 12 viewers with 5 likes. Let's do something about it. Maybe we can get, ooh, man, that's not looking too good. Ooh, that's not looking good at all. That's not looking good, guys. We need it. We need more likes. Oh, come on, girl. You need to dump right now. That's what you need to do is just dump. We need to dump. We need you to go down. Down, down, down. Come on, girl. Go down. Yeah, we can't keep this up. We need to show them who's boss here. We need the bears to step in, show them who's boss. Come on, girl, you can do it. You can do it, girl. Just give us a little bit more downside. Oh, no, not upside. Downside, downside, downside. We need some downside here. We need some downside. You can do it. Nice little dump would be good for you. Nice little dump would be good. Come on. Yeah, this is just like hanging out at my entry point, which is really frustrating. I'm really hoping that we can get a quick move down so we can go to break even on this. All right, come on, come on, come on. We need a quick break of the VWAP. If we could get a break of that VWAP, then we'll be going down to break even. And we'll do it now because this is not moving the way I like it to. It's probably gonna stop us out here. But that VWAP looks like it might be having a lot of buyer pressure. Looks like we're stopped out. Hopefully on everything. Okay, now it's going in my direction. Yeah. A lot of finagling here. There she goes. She's breaking VWAP. Oh my god, there was my trade. I was paper handing that one, guys. I paper handed that one. Maybe she'll come back. Maybe she'll come back for me. Yeah. I'm not in love with the trade anymore if she does come back. I married the trade and then I let it go. We're still open on we're still open, our trade's still open here on Webull though. I'm gonna move to a 3-minute. See what we're getting on 3-minute. Okay, 3 minutes not giving us much, so maybe there's still a chance for a second opportunity there. I'm gonna move this slightly into profit, just so I don't have to do any more push-ups or squats. Although I'm such an ass because I did take break even on the FTT, so I got to take some squats there. We've been sitting pretty right now if we were still in our FTT trade, but I'm an idiot and I got taken out of break even. We'll catch another one. We'll catch another one, I'm sure. Next time I want to see it come back with a little vengeance, come down with a little vengeance. Sellers are really chomping at this one right now. We'll take a look at the charts here. Yeah. The seller's definitely getting the better of the bulls, but no. So that I'm kind of glad we got taken out of that trade because we were not going to get close to our take profit here. It looks like it's making a comeback for either stop outs or for a next move up. Nasty move. Could be for stop outs here. Could be that's what she's doing. We'll see. Give her time. We'll give her time. It looks very bearish though. Even on the 12-minute, it looks bearish. The 3-minute right now looks like it wants to try to go up for those 685s again. Or you guys 50 squats. I'm gonna have to hit those in a second because trying to see if I can catch a trade here. At least catch a break. And try her again. Yeah. Okay. Getting some more bearish signals. Oof, does she move up again? Oh, it looks like she's going for me. Oh, she's picking up some strength. No? No? Can you be serious? Where is she? Yeah, she's gone. Thank God we're just throwing out these one little micros, man, just to test this market, because this could have cost us if we were using minis or our FTT account. I don't know, this thing might still want to go up. This thing may still want to go up, guys. Not really liking how we're not getting any clear signals here. It looks like we want to go down, but also looks like we wants to go up. What does she really want to do? What does she really want to do? That was quite the rip there. Big time sellers there at 685. That move down was quite vicious. Got smacked upside the head there. I think we're gonna have to try this move again. Check out a 2 minute. 2 minutes not looking too good. For a short, at least. 1 minute. Yeah. 1 minute did their job, but not good. Think we get some more upside. That's what it's kind of looking like. If the 1, 2, 3 has anything to say about it, we got 1, 2, 3. Go up. 3 minutes a little more reliable. Alright, got it. 1, 2, 3. Pop. The 1, the 2, and the 3, and then pop. Alright, we haven't tried those, so we'll try those. Okay. It would be at 664, 674, 674. Anything under there? Oh, now we're getting absorption again. Man, this thing is so beyond confused where it wants to go. It's so beyond confused. Cheap long though, so we're gonna try the cheap long. I think we risk about 2 points here, 2 or 3 points, because this is the opposite of what we've been doing. 1, 2, 3, and we go up. Let's see. This is just a small 1 micro. If we're right about it though, it'll be a good risk to reward. But we're wrong. Okay, we're gonna continue looking for the short. Yeah, I should have just kept that short mindset. That's what this whole market's telling me. It's never wrong. It's never wrong. Man, trying to catch the short, it's not easy. Just keep one idea. Just keep one idea, and that's it. Just stick to one idea. Stick to one idea. The short makes so much sense, guys. The short makes a ton of sense. Catching it, though, is the problem. Yeah. All right, we're waiting. Back to square one. We're waiting here, guys. We're going to try our 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 here on the 12-minute. So we've got 40 seconds left in this candle. So the next candle that comes up into this, I'm definitely selling. If we get that opportunity, because it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 heads up, 2 tells you the direction, and 3 you enter. Ten seconds left on both candles, 12 and a 3. Looking for a short here, if we can get this to bounce up a bit. Not really giving us the opportunity to do that just yet. It's been a slippery slope. Trying to catch this one here. Or should I call her a slippery fish? One or the other. She hasn't been too nice to us today. I'm going to have to talk to her a little nicer. I'm going to have to talk to her just a little bit nicer. And once we get back into those wicks up here, then we send her off again. If we get into these wicks, then we try to send her off again. This time we got to talk to her just a little bit nicer. Anybody caught any good trees today? One, two, three. She wants to go up. She just want to go up a little bit. Let her go up a little bit. We're opening up these new candles. Okay. Looks like the point of control of this candle is somewhere here around 665. So which means that the VWAP could probably be defended, because that's what it looks like. It's probably going to be the most logical short area, but it could go past that. So far, nothing going, guys. Nothing going. Still don't see anything that I'd like to enter just yet. Although this could be all she wrote. The 8 EMA may be holding her down from now on. Looks like we've come under it pretty substantially now. Now does she act as resistance like she's been doing all those previous times? Here she was acting as support. She came down. Now she's acting as resistance all the way up. Looks like buyers are getting smacked up. Buyers are definitely getting smacked up here. Thank you for all the likes, guys. You guys are awesome. All right, so far we got our eye on this. This is what I'm eyeing up. Eyeing up a quick pull back, or should I say a quick reversal back into this area of the VWAP. Maybe even up here, point of control 673, which we're kind of seeing right now. Check the reaction there and then enter a short. That's my ideal setup right now. Can we get this long from here? Yeah, but for me, the higher probability trade at the moment is I know there's a lot of sellers present in here. If we can get price to come back in here, then we're golden. I think I could take a short, and even if it goes against me, I can make an argument for saying that it was my best probable setup. So that's what I'm waiting on right now. I wonder what you guys are waiting on. If maybe you guys are on the trade already. Maybe you guys beat me to the short. This would have been a nice entry for the short. Just had no real way to know that this was the top. It was quick. I had a short from here, but I got shaken out. This came back in to take the liquidity from here, so I would have been taken out regardless. So I'm kind of glad I broke even on it because it didn't hit my target. It was like 10 points away from my target, but then it came back in here. Okay. Bang, short, short. Bang, short, short. Tough trading, guys. Tough trading. Really tough trading. And it's not like we're looking for much here. Okay. So Crown wants me to draw a trend line from earlier this morning and see if she's trying to hold support here. And this can make for a cheap long, is what Crown is saying. I see now, Crown. Thank you. That is something. I've got the worst music in the background. Maybe that's why no one's watching today. But I've been getting copyright strike after copyright strike on every one of my videos. And yeah, I'm kind of tired of getting that because I think it's affecting our visibility. So I keep putting on this whack music, which is copyright-free music. I think I'm just going to put like white noise in the background because this is killing me. I think that's the reason why we haven't been able to find a good trade today. 1, 2, 3. Noise. Let's see what we find. Hopefully something better. Okay, that's something. Sounds like a little bit of a thunder. Maybe I'll put some rain sounds. So Crown wants me to drop the point on the 11:15 candle. So you're thinking if we lose this, we come down to 610? Yeah, I'm seeing that. I agree. I agree. I'm just looking for the entry. I haven't participated in this yet because I don't see the entry. This could have been an entry here, I guess. You can make an argument for it. 661. I guess so. Could have had an entry here. Could have had the entry here. Okay, coming back into the range now. Coming back into the channel, I should say. Maybe getting rejected off of it. Looks like that goes back to what we were saying earlier for following the trend. Yeah. Yeah, she could get rejected here. So are we following the trend if we're looking for a short? Right? That's still the trend, right? Because the trend has been massively down all day since the overnight. So that would be the trend. The problem is the entry right now. The problem has been our entry. We're way off our entry right now. Have you been having any better luck than me, Crown? Because I haven't had any luck finding a good entry today. I mean, I had, but I didn't take them. I took one trade, and as you can see, it broke even. Yeah, massive rejection off the re-entry attempt into the channel. Getting rejected off the 80 EMA again. Reptile took me out of a 2K trade. It sucks, man. You know what would be good? Just get in a trade and start doing some push-ups. Just get off the chart. If only we can remove our amygdala, right? We can remove that amygdala, that would be something. Okay, so this market right now is doing a double bottom at 640. Trying to get some strength from there. Yeah, hit some pull-ups, dude. Do anything. I think babysitting a trade is one of the worst things you can do. I know I'm a victim to that sometimes. Yo, man, this would have been the entry here too. It just sucks because I'm looking for my traditional signals, and there's been so many like obvious trades, like rejection off the back, the re-entry back into the channel, rejection off of the VWAP up here, coming into this candle right here, as you can see, heads up. It's telling you it's going lower because this candle's red. Then you could have entered on this one and you could have rode that again here, heads up, price is going lower, could have entered on this one, come down in there, heads up, price is lower, enter on this one, you see here on the 12. Problem is that I didn't want to enter from here. I wanted to enter from like up here, but sometimes you just take what you can get, right? But imagine the stop loss on this thing. It'd be like freaking 70 points. That's why that's why I went down to our lower time frames here, so I could see if I can find an entry on the lower time frames, which I guess there were a few. If you want to count these, you know, these are definite opportunities and low cost opportunities. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're chilling right now. We're waiting. Been thinking to use half the wick on the higher time frames. Yeah. Like for instance here, you mean use half of this wick here as an entry point? For sure. Or maybe down here. You're half a wick already as it is, but I don't know if we're getting the I don't know if we're gonna get the pump. Yeah. We get the pump when no one's expecting the pump. Yeah, you're right. See, oh, you're saying so this one. Okay, so this is your heads up, and then you come up halfway through that. Yeah, I mean, I could have entered that as well, and I think I actually did. So when I entered here, I was on that candle. I was on this candle because I was basing my decision off of this huge rejection here. So I was basing it off of that. So I was trying to take the short from here off of that, but this one could be the same thing. Yeah. No, you're right, Crown. I've done that too. Okay. Buyers are trying to come back in this game. Keep getting rejected though. They keep getting rejected, those suckers. Yeah, that music I had on before sounded like 5-minute crafts. Very annoying. Okay. She's absorbing those sellers. She's absorbing them. Like bounty. Doesn't mean much yet until we establish some kind of a trend with these candles. All right. Okay, so that one, that looks like we do have now the delta coming in strong too. Still think 608 is incoming, then she may blow past it. So 608 is all the way down here, right? That's where the last bottom of today's range has been. Oh, no, we've had a lower range today. All right, we were down in the depths of 540s, that's right. Yeah, we made quite a recovery. Now we're here playing with pennies. We're creating a bit of a wedge, right? And that's what it looks like here. We're creating a wedge. Ugly wedge, right? Ugly wedge. She's bouncing, creating this wedge, which on a downtrend is usually a continuation pattern. It's pretty big. All right, we got some absorption coming in now. Here it is, micro. See what happens there. Nothing yet. Looks like bulls are still in control, which is okay with me. I'd rather take a short from a higher level if that's what we're going to do, but it looks like we might have to start thinking like water, right? To start being a little more flexible and think that, you know, a long could also be something. It's trying to curl here. But we're getting rejected. They get rejected again. Look at that rejection. Oof. Wow. Huge rejection, guys. Huge rejection there. We see it on the 2. Can we see it on the 3? Yes, we're seeing it on the 3. So you mean there's a chance? Oh, it's getting swallowed up. Still there? Okay. I really want to believe in this short, guys. I really do. But it looks like buyers are being a bit relentless right now. All right, she's looking like something. If you guys can make sense of this, God bless you. Looking like she wants to go up for sure. All right, looks like this is what they've made the floor. Forget the floor. Forget the floor, they said. Wow. Oh, man. So you could have cleaned up today, Crown. So if you keep that mindset, dude, it's not too late. Just because I haven't found anything that I have been able to sink my teeth into doesn't mean that you can't, brother. I'm sure you find something good. You trust your gut. Don't force a trade, but trust your gut. Just getting that rejection here, big time. She is. It's just these damn trades, man. Should have taken this trade right here. Should have taken that trade right there, for sure. See, this is that chop, man. This is that chop. I'm going to try to send her shorter because we got, we got some possibilities here. Oh no, here she comes for her. Let's look at higher time frames. She's coming for her. That was small, 4 or 5 ticks. 4 or 5 points stop loss on the micro. So it looks like buyers are coming back in here. There's really nothing. There's really nothing I see here, man. She's just being such a pain right now. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. I'm sure we will. Okay, she's making an attempt for the VWAP again. Maybe making an attempt to break back into the trend. Right, that's what we're thinking. You trust your gut, Crown, not my entries because she be on some BS. Needs to be faster with my trend lines. It's true. Seems like she's picking up some steam here. She may want to make a run up to the VWAP again. VWAP's pretty close. It's not that far. I'm gonna try her. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna move her into break even pretty quickly here. I'm not sure if that was the right move, but oh, by the way, our stop loss is gonna be very tight because we don't need that much. We don't need that much. I'm moving her into break even, guys, just because I don't trust this trade too much. But you just never know. Sometimes it's the ones you least expect. Okay. Looking all right on the trade at the moment, guys. We're expecting maybe a hit of 635. Crown thinks 615. So I'm going to give her a little bit more room to breathe. We need her to come down to 630. Come on, 630. You got this, girl. Come on, come to 630. Come to Papa. Come to 630. You don't like it where you are right now. 630 is so much nicer. 630 is so much nicer. We get a clean break of these wicks. We could see 630 for sure. We could see 630 for sure if we get these wicks. Let's break out of these wicks. Let's take care of these wicks. Let's take care of these wicks. We don't need these wicks. Come on. Come on, girl. Let's get a little bit. Let's get wiki with it. Let's take out these wicks. No problem. You got this. You got this, girl. Come on. Come on, girl. You got the 630. You got 630. Come on. You got it in you. You got 630, girl. You know you like the flirty 30. 30, flirty. Dirty 30, flirty 30, whatever they call them in 30s. Come on, girl. I like it when you talk like that. I like it when you talk like that. Come on. I like it when you talk like that. I like it when you talk like that, girl. A little bit more. Just a little 10 points, 5 points. A little 5, 10 points. Ain't nothing for you. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Don't come back. Don't come back, girl. Don't come back. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to have to flatten you if you do it. Don't do it, girl. I'm going to have to flatten you. You don't want to get flattened. Oh, you got flattened. I should have took the profits. Thanks, Crown. Again, Crown set me up. Thanks, Crown. Crown, you crazy, bro. You're crazy, bro. I should have just stuck to my original plan. I got too lofty. I got a little bit too lofty on that. So I was originally at 636. I would have tapped out just at 636. That would have been cool. Should have just did that. Instead, we got that triple. We had that triple dump. Now we're cleaning up all the messes from up there. She about to hit the trend line? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's coming back with a rage. Yeah, she's coming back with a rage. Yeah, I should have just flattened off. What is she doing though? What is she really doing? What is she really doing? She's messing around here. She really is just freaking messing around. There's like, look at this. It's uncalled for. It really is just uncalled for. All of this back and forth. Yeah, sending her off. It's hard to catch a trade nowadays, guys. Very hard to catch a trade. It's hard to catch a trade. Do you have a time frame for when her biggest moves happen? Yeah, I mean, not really, but it can happen at any point. That's the thing. They usually happen after a lot of consolidation. I mean, other than the open, you know, that's when the biggest moves are out. But when we have consolidation and, you know, it resolves one way or the other, that's when a lot of times we see those big moves. Okay, we're getting something here, guys. We're getting buyer absorption here on the 12 again, which is good because maybe we could set ourselves up nicely this time. So we're getting it. So I'd like to see that candle close that way. So let's keep our fingers crossed that this candle does close this way. Sorry, Crown. I just took the profit on that real quick because I see this candle, and what I want to see is coming back in here. You see, I want to see it come back. If this candle has 5 minutes to go though, I want this candle, this 12-minute candle, I want it to close this way because then that tells me that sellers held this candle down, and if we can come back into this candle, hopefully tap this trend line again, then that would make such a perfect entry for a short. Because these longs been coming out of nowhere. Right now it looks like you're getting a little seller charge. Let's see, look at these wicks, guys. Look at these wicks. Holy moly. Okay, we got heads up, down candle. Yeah. It's a hard one to read, guys. This is a really hard, I'm the first one to tell you, this is a really hard market to read. What's up, MLH Test? Thank you, brother. I appreciate the compliment. Too bad I moved my too bad I moved my take profit into too bad I moved my take profit down a few points. Thanks to Crown. Thanks, Crown. Appreciate that, brother. I moved my stop loss a little bit, my take profit a little bit, and that kind of bit me in the butt. I should have just taken my 20 points and bowed out. We're seeing this bullish absorption here. It's kind of worked itself out. I still think more downside. I do too. I think more downside for a few reasons. Number one, because we're at the top of the channel. We have the VWAP there. We have massive sellers in here because of these wicks. We can see there's massive seller pressure. We have the high volume node right in here, right at 657. We have, how about liquidity? Which way would you want to go take out liquidity? We didn't take out any liquidity. So we blew out our overnight liquidity, of course. We can go up to take our highs. It's been pretty lazy though, because the downside's been taken. And I think we came down here to take out basically all of our imbalances in here. So what argument could you make for more downside? What argument could you make for more upside? My argument for more upside is tons of liquidity here. We've corrected imbalances here. I'm sure there's liquidity here. But what really does the market want to do? Does the market just want to range a little bit? Because we got Meta and we've got Microsoft reporting today. Two, big movers, guys. Okay? Keep that in mind. And I'll keep that in mind too. Right now, market's not acting rationally. This ended up turning into bullish absorption here. Yeah, so Crown, the real move could come at 4 o'clock. The real move today could come at 4, depending what happens with Meta and depending what happens with Microsoft. Two big juggernauts, So let's kind of take a look at what they're doing right now. Just keep an eye on them. So what is Meta doing right now? Meta is Meta's up a little bit. Meta's kind of green. Okay, so Meta's not looking bad. It had a big drop, but it's recovered. And it looks like it's selling off too. It doesn't look too good. Microsoft is creating this wedge, which is usually a continuation to the downside. Buyers getting absorbed all up in here. You see these purple candles, purple candles, purple candles, purple candles. Buyers are getting absorbed. So that makes it more of a case for the downside. Let's look at Meta again. Buyers absorbed, buyers absorbed, buyers absorbed. Buyers are getting absorbed all over here. So this could really make a good argument for further downside. Let's look at the ES. ES is trading above the VWAP. We're trading under the VWAP. The VIX has actually come down a little bit, but still green. Oh, I wonder what happened to oil today. Oh, it looks like oil had a pop. Yeah, oil had a pop. We had oil inventories today. Okay, we're still in this wedge. So we're back to square one. Really, there's an argument to be made for upside and downside. Okay, this trade here could have been something. See this 12-minute right here? Very bullish candle. Buyers being tough here and absorbing sellers. This candle came back into the wick of it. Could have made for a nice trade up. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on those from now on because we were so bearish that we missed a bullish move here. It was quick though. It was very quick. She's definitely going to make a run here for the VWAP, guys, because it's still outside the channel, and it's right there. Here on the 3-minute. Keep in mind, we do have a lot of sellers present in that area, though, so this could be short-lived. Yeah, when it's in a wedge, the volume profile doesn't tell you much because where you really want to use the volume profile, in my opinion, is to know when you're at the bottom or when you're at the top of a move, because you'll see big time trap people, big time trap shorts, big time trap longs, like more than normal, like highs of the day. Like when you see like 1,000 contracts being trapped, then you know you're probably approaching a top or a bottom. But for a breakout like this, a wedge breakout, you got to look at absorption. That's the only way I can make sense of it. Like here, this absorption was bullish. This candle came right up into it. This would have made for a cheap trade on the way up. Bang. Unfortunately for us, I saw that after the fact. Let's see here. Should we try short again, Crown? Cup and handle forming. On what time frame? We definitely have the cup on a 3-minute here. You're reconsidering a long because of the 3-minute? Yeah. I could see a long, bud. I could see a long. I could definitely see a long. Definitely because of this move here, that long was merited. You know, we had all the buyers absorbing sellers here. Came back into that same demand zone and it took off. You know, we had to look at that. We could have even done the 1, 2, 3 here. So 1, heads up. 2, showed you the real move. And 3, if we entered at the beginning of the opening of that candle, yeah, we have a 57, 20-point stop loss. But, you know, they work out. They usually work out, man. Like this one's been working out all the way to VWAP. If you would have taken a quick scalp on the VWAP, it would have worked out. Lots of buying at 636. Yes, sir. 636. That's why we have the. That's why we have these real nasty wicks here. There's a lot of buyer demand in here. Yeah, we just need a low trade. Just need a low trade. You may be, you may have been thinking the wick of the green candle for entry on the next candle 12. So you're looking to get long on this wick? On the 12? Oh, we're getting rejection. Now's your chance. See if that wick is really as strong as it claims to be. Now you may be forming your handle. So you'd go in on here. 636. She's a tough one to call. Crown. That loan might be coming for you, bud. Stupid 5-minute hasn't even really done anything today. Things just been, look at this. All right, usually when on a 5-minute, when we're oversold, we go to overbought. We've just been hanging out right here in the middle, which is making it very difficult to find a direction. And look how flat our VWAP is. It's literally just like sideways. So there's really, it's really hard to gauge this market right now. We got a little dumperoo. Okay. I like the idea of confluence, but too many things going at once is probably messing with the reptile tight stop. Yeah, I agree. Too much information is sometimes overkill, and it leads to analysis paralysis. So for myself this morning, trying to make sense of, oh yeah, but there's trap longs and there's trap shorts. You know what, man? Just screw that. I'm just gonna trade off of the absorption and the volume because there's an argument to be made for everything. But these patterns repeat all the time. They do. You get this crazy wick, you come back into it, you sell off. You get this buyer demand, you come back into it, and you go up. I mean, that's really all you really have to look at, especially on the bigger time frames. That's really all you got to look at because it works. Crazy wick, came back into it, sold off. It's not rocket science. I'm just overcomplicating it. Yeah, it looks like it just wants to hang out around the POC levels. Just because I think those big earnings that we have today, guys. So whatever you can make in this market, take it. Yeah, I think I did the dummy move by trying to push my take profit down an extra couple points. That was a bit of a dummy move on my part. I should have just been a good little boy, not so greedy, and just taking profits. I gotta get better at that. It's testing that, testing those lows. Crown, testing those lows. Looks like she has some support there. She did, huh? I'm gonna try her. I'm gonna try her, Crown. I'll let you know how she treats me. Oh, Crown, oh buddy, oh boy. Let's hope for the best here. Let's hope for the best. Because that's what we're thinking, right? We're thinking there's demand there enough to bring us up a little bit. Oh no! It's coming back. It was all a dream. Can she do it though? What's she gonna do here? I have no idea. I have no clue what she's gonna do here, guys. I have no idea what she wants to do here. All I know is that she's playing games. I'm about to just start flipping a coin for these trades because I think I would do better. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. Oh, she's treating me bad. She's treating me bad, Crown. Stay away from her, Crown. She's not treating me so good. She took me out, man. She took me out. That's okay, though. Took that on a micro. We took it on the chin. Still might be that demand there, though. I ain't gonna lie. She could just be cleaning up. Taking more orders. She just rejected the POC? Is that what she did? Or the POC rejected her? That's what it looks like. She wants to try again. I might let her run for a few points. Really tight though. If I don't like the way she's going, then she's gonna let me know. Trying this long, but it's not looking like it's working out. No. 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 She took me out. Okay. Maybe I was a bit ahead of myself there. A little ambitious there. A little early to the party. Ay, ay, ay. Rough day of trading. She rejected the POC on that last move. Why did I go long? That was the most idiotic move I think I've ever done. The only thing I did smart there was the fact that I made my stop loss really tight. But other than that, that was pretty dumb. You know, so it's testing the bottom of these wicks right now, and that's kind of what I was hoping, that there was buyer demand there. Because that might be the move. You know, she looks like she wants to go higher. You know what I mean? Look at that, Crown. Look at that. Look, now she wants to go higher. You know? It's very, very, very upsetting. You know, we're gonna try one more time. Damn it, Crown. We missed it. We were too early, Crown. We were too early. We had the right idea, but we were too early. Came back down to test the bottom of the wicks. 637, 647. Yeah, we were too early, buddy. I was too early. Oh, yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Remember what I told you guys? It sets a, it heads up, comes back into it, runs. Oh, my God. I'm so upset with myself right now. So upset with myself. Might have another opportunity to try it, though. So you missed your entry by a couple ticks. You might get a second chance, buddy. She's getting rejected off that POC again. Yeah, Crown. Looks like down's the right move here. No more up. How many times are you going to test these wicks, right? How many times are you going to test these wicks? Got sellers up in here. Stop loss run. There's a stop loss run. What the hell, man? What does it want to do? What does it want to do? What does she want to do? For real, like, what does she want to do? Does she want to go up or does she want to go down? Does she want to go up? Does she want to go down? All she's doing is just messing with our emotions right now. She's at point of control again. She's at the top of the range. She played me like a fiddle. we'll see. She'll show her hand. She'll show her hand for sure. Right now, I think still looking a little more bullish than it is bearish, but we will see. There we are at those levels that are being rejecting, that are rejecting. Still trying to make heads or tails. You know why we're getting so much back and forth? I just realized it is because it's trying to figure out what it wants to do with this wedge. That's why. Because it's time to make a decision. That's why it's up and down, up and down, up and down. That's why. And it's taking everybody's damn stop losses right now. Because it just can't make up its mind what it wants to do. You took a micro short from 656 to stop loss at 660? You gonna Rafa it? You going down to 540? You might get it, buddy. You get them when you get them when you least expect. That's the reality of things. Right now, I don't have any trust in this market. I'm just like, I can't even think back of. Well, no, never mind. There was a couple of trades that were so obvious in hindsight from earlier today, but I did not participate. Trying to see here if we can make some heads or tails of what's going on. Red, 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 red. 545. I'm gonna have to join you in that short. 654, 644. Jesus, solid. You're gonna do good here, Crown. You're gonna do good here. You're gonna do good here, buddy, because it looks like the buyers are getting absorbed. You're gonna do good. Oh, she never let you in? Yikes. Oh, this is going to be the drop, guys. This is going to be the drop. Man, this thing can, if this thing could make up its mind, it'd be very nice. It's going down. She's yelling timber. Looks like she's going, Crown. Looks like she's about to go. Sure, 640. It's 642. All right, so we're in on a risk-free trade, hoping that we can catch, you know, something here. See if we can catch something here. Hopefully we get a drop. We got the risk-free trade on FTT. We're going to move the risk-free trade here on Webull. We're just hoping for this big mega drop right now. Most likely not going to get it because this thing has been such a pain in the butt today. Come on, but if I talk to you nice, will you drop? I'll talk to you really nice. Just drop, girl. Come on, girl. Just drop for me. Drop for me, girl. Come on, drop for me, girl. Drop for me, girl. Drop, drop, drop for me, girl. Come on. You can do it, girl. We just look for 618. That's all we want. 618. Wasn't I looking for 615 yesterday? It's like that. 618, 15. Come on, girl. You can drop it. Drop it like it's hot, girl. Drop it like it's hot. Come on, girl. Just drop for me, baby. Just drop for me, baby. Come on. Come on, girl. Just drop for me. Just drop for me, girl. Just drop for me, girl. Come. Oh, no. Come on. A little bit more down, girl. A little bit more down. Come on. We don't need to go back. All right, man. You got to stop me out, girl. Come on. Come on. Don't stop me out on FTT. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Come on. Go down. Go down. God damn it. Go down, girl. Go down. Down. Not up. Down. And you took me out. Okay. You're quite the character, NQ. You're quite the character. She's quite the character. She is. She's quite the character. This back and forth BS all day, man. Yeah, I do. I do. For the macro picture. Oh my God, look at that drop off look at that drop off from here. Look at that drop off. Come back into it now. Get everybody bearish and come back into it. Yeah. I do, brother. For the macro idea. It was looking so good for the short, man. It was looking so nice. Dang, man. Short was looking so pretty. I'm still thinking about the short, though. Last 4 hours is saying bearish. Bearish. 30-minute looks bearish. like I'm forcing right now. Yeah, I'm still thinking bearish too. Problem is getting 20 points off these moves has been crazy. Look at that. Look at that. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now we get to move down. Now we get to move down. Of course, this thing doesn't give you anything when you need it. It's being very ridiculous. All right, we'll be patient. We'll be patient, guys. Hopefully you guys are not getting yourselves in trouble. This market right here might do that to you. I think I've already taken like 3 or 4 trades here. She's looking very ridiculous. She's looking very ridiculous, guys. She's looking very ridiculous. So right now I'm looking at 44, 34 would be somewhere in here. My line in the sand. Oh yeah, don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. Hold on. Wait for me. No. You're gonna go without me. I think Rafa's doing a ton of push-ups, dude. Yeah, man, this thing stinks of bearishness. But we're gonna see. Sellers are getting crushed right now. I mean, buyers are getting crushed right now. Yeah, he may not know what a push-up is, right? He's chilling at the top of the leaderboard. He may not have too many L's under his name. He may not have too many L's at all. It seems like 20 points on the chart right now. I think our ATR is like freaking like 6. Our ATR is like 5 or 6 right now because that move down looks huge. That move down looks gigantic. And that's only 20 points. You know? Not sure what's happening here, guys. Not sure what's happening here. Not yet. Not sure. I know maybe I'm getting stopped out. That's one thing. But I'm not sure what's happening here as far as is she going up? Is she coming down? Is she going up? Is she coming down? Is she going up? Coming down. She's taking my stop loss. That means it's going down now. It goes up again. And then she goes up again. See, I do that on purpose. I put my stop losses there so I can make the market go up in that direction. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. All right, here we go. Testing the point of control again. Testing point of control. All right, let's see what happens. Are we gonna get that fall off a cliff again? Are we? Yes or no? Still looking bullish. Bears are trying to fight them, though. Bears are definitely fighting these people. No, these people are insane. There's a battle going on, guys. This is nasty. This is nasty. Oh, there goes the flush. There goes the flush. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. How's the volume? Let's look. Very demoralized. We're still in this stinking wedge. We're stuck in that stupid wedge. And volume is doing exactly what the stupid wedge is doing. So there's really no divergences there. Stupid wedge. Yeah, man. I don't even know what the average, what's the ATR right now on these stupid candles, because this stuff is just making me sick right now. You're making me sick. Some 16 points, some 10 points. Looking like we're getting about 10 points per candle, but they keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, so we're gonna move down, but the volume was going up. I came back down. Yeah. Looks like we had a volume spike here. Bullish volume spike. That's what led to this. Dude, this thing is losing my, like you said before, Crown, this thing is really losing my confidence. For real. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, Crown, she definitely likes to chop around in the afternoon. I mean, we made it out of the lunch hour, so hopefully we get some kind of move now. Because this ranging wedge type of thing is not really working for me. Even though we could have caught some nasty moves in here, I haven't capitalized off of it, unfortunately. All right, so a long would make sense from 628 to 638. Okay. So if you believe in the longs, you're looking at an entry here testing this wick coming up. If you believe in the long. If you believe in the shorts, shorts are probably better be taken up above. But we'll see how this candle develops, this 12-minute candle here. We got 10 minutes left in it. This could be buyer exhaustion here. And if it is buyer exhaustion, then yeah, it's all she wrote. It's looking like that's what it might be. It looks like more and more that's what it could be. We'll see how she reacts here at the wick of 628. You know? Okay, so far I've been wrong pretty much all day on this poor little Weeble account. If you disregard the 3 minute for a sec and only focus on 12 minute or higher, where would you have Rafa with a long or short? Good question. If I only do trade off the 12, it's actually much more accurate. But I look at the 3 for the entry. So right now, we're at a spot where if we take a long off of the bottom of this wick where there was demand, that's why we got this move up. That's a very inexpensive trade, and you can hold it till, you know, at least you take profits, but you can hold it to VWAP if we're going to go up. And see, like right now, it looks like it may want to do that. You know, but if we break it, that means there's seller exhaustion. Okay, so that means seller exhaustion. So we break it, clearly break it. Then on the next candle, the third candle, what'll happen is it'll come back into this range, and then you could dump it to hell. You understand? So that's what I'm looking at right now, because with this mixed signal business, man, it's been pretty rough to try to make $1 here. So if she doesn't take off right now and shoot up, most likely what she's going to do is clearly break the trend down. Okay, clearly break the trend down like she's kind of doing right now. And then on the third candle, which is in approximately 8 minutes, come back into it. It'll come back into it, and you take a short from there, and then you hold that sucker to 540. That's what I'm looking at as far as on my higher time frame here, my 12. The 30 is, oh wait, no, not there. Does the 30 tell me a story? No, 30's not saying much. Yeah, if we just shorted the VWAP and held, that would have been nice. Maybe this one. If we would have shorted from up here, that would have been cool too. And there were signs up here that I ignored for the short. We'll look at those later. We're getting a clear downtrend now. So now, okay, here, heads up, down, came back into it, short. See that on the 1 minute crown? Check this out. Heads up candle. Next candle told you where the direction wanted to go. Third candle came back into it, short, with only a few points stop loss, and it gave you that. Even here, heads up. Showed you direction, came back into it, short, came down. So that's what I'm looking for on here, on the bigger time frame. Because the bigger the time frame, the bigger the move. Maybe it'll catch a bid right now, 615. I think you had a level there, didn't you? $606 value low. If she breaks that, then I will just hold till 540 and move stop loss to 615. Are you in a short? Are you in a hypothetical short? Thank you guys for all the likes. Not currently, she never let me at the level. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, brother. She hasn't been too nice today. So we're right at your level. Very close to your level. Very close to your level now. Let's see what happens there. You were on an entry, and once she started bucking, I'd rather let her run than chase. Yeah, I can't disagree with you. Kind of a strange move there because we had higher highs on the. Hold on, guys. So we had higher lows on CVD, and we had lower lows on price. So we had that pop, and then it quickly corrected itself back down. So it wasn't much of a pop. It was just something. Okay. All right, Crown. You might get a shot at that short. You might get that shot, buddy. You might or may not. You may or may not. She's a nasty girl. Okay, she's back down into our lower bounds of our channel. Yikes. Yikes, yikes is correct. I don't mind the 1 hour hold. What I don't like is when she doesn't give any clear entry signals. That's what I can't stand, because then I look back and I'm like, I want to smack myself because I didn't enter, but there was really nothing that I saw that was just like, oh, jumping at me. Oh, I think I did, right? Didn't I take a short off the VWAP back here somewhere, and then I got taken out of break even, something like that? Somewhere in here. I don't remember. Who knows? I know we were in shorts today. So volume really kicking in right now, bringing this price down to 600. She wants more. She wants more. She wants more. 15-minute with a single 200 SMA and the VWAP. Where's the 200? That's the move we were waiting for, guys. That's the move. There she goes. Yeah, I'm kind of depressed. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm kind of depressed right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little depressed. It's all right, though. It's all right. She broke 0606, and now we eyeing 540. Yep. 540 might be next. Right now, it looks like she's still absorbing buyers. She's still absorbing buyers. She said, I don't care who you are. I'm still dumping on you. Still dumping on you. So this whole thing right here was just accumulation for this. Accumulation for this. Rejected off of VWAP twice. Rejected here. Rejected here. 3 times rejected. In hindsight, everything makes so much sense. 560 is a decent take profit. Yeah. Yeah, there could be people taking profit at 560. I could see that. It's also a demand zone. Yeah, somewhat. I hate to do it to myself, but I'm gonna look at the 1 minute real quick, see if I missed anything on the 1 minute. Well, obviously this. Got a long at 540 waiting, but may consider lower. So you want to take the long off the 540. Good for you, brother. Might give you a pretty nice reaction there. All right, so we're definitely going to want to clean up these imbalances. I think there's imbalances in here. Let's see. So the thing is, we've got imbalances all the way up to 634. So is it possible for us to come back into 634 before coming down lower? Never fails. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that could be what's happening. The market could be being pushed down all the way to lows of the day, just to pop it right back up with good news at 4 o'clock. Is bulking up too fast now? Just taking protein powder? Okay, well, here's the seller absorption. I'd like to take a trade off of that. I mean buyer absorption. 602. Yeah, I can't even catch a break, man. Can't catch a break. How did I miss this stupid candle? Again, seller absorption, more seller absorption. Just coming in hot, guys. Just coming in hot for that 560. She's on weight gainers. She might recover here a little bit. Volume's kicking up for the buyers. Buyers are liars. You guys ever heard that? Buyers are liars. We still got 5 minutes to test my theory here, Crown. If it comes back into fills this damn candle, I'll short the hell out of that thing. So if we use the fib, the 161 level is 537. You don't need to overcomplicate it, but I think there's plenty of levels to keep an eye on. Yeah, 560. A lot of people had a resting order there. This could be a reversal. Just keep it in line with that trend line. That's all you need, Crown. You don't need Bookmap. You don't need the DOM. Really, all you have to look at is your candles and your levels. Play support and resistance. It's really the most important thing, dude, is your risk to reward. And believe it or not, because you can be wrong more than you could be right, and you can still make money. So it doesn't matter what you use, as long as your risk to reward is right. Everything else is cool. That's Dakota? What do you mean? Is that what Dakota says? Oh yeah. His win rate, I think he said, is in the 20s, and that's fine as long as you have a big risk to reward. Maybe not that low. He might have over exaggerated. Yeah, he does make some dough. I'm hoping to join the ranks of Dakota one day. But in order to do that, we have to play the right moves, man. At the end of the day, it really comes down to a lot of that too. Just playing the right moves. Looks like this thing might be growing some wings, but we can't be sure yet. We don't know. It's all hearsay right now. Yeah. Could have made a 20K day, right, on that drop. But unfortunately for myself, the most I can make on the account is 800. If I go over 800, I'll be over my 20% consistency. Volume's kicking in for buyers right now, guys. Not sure which way she may want to go, but anything's on the table. I'm thinking she may want to come back up to fill a couple of imbalances and test that those higher levels. So right now she may break. Yeah, she's breaking. She's taking out the bearish divergences in here. So it looks like she wants to go higher. Let me check out the 1 minute. $6.15, $6.37, or $6.57? That is the question. Yep, absolutely, man. In order to get there, though, we'd have to go up first. So I wouldn't be opposed to looking at a long if one presents itself. You love rhythmic. That was random. What's up, Victor? Why is it you love rhythmic? What's going on? Charts aren't doing much of nothing, guys. Or they're doing stuff just without me. Yeah, it's I'm gonna say farewell to these lower levels here. Looking like 6.15s in the cards right now, Victor. Crown, sorry. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to the long from here, though. I gotta wake up. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to wake me up. Could we be getting a rejection, guys? Is that a rejection at 618 MNQ, 618?
Take some sips. I think I took too much.
No, you're fine.
No, I think I took too much. More than that, but okay.
I just needed a little bit. Thank you, baby.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay, what does she do here? Yeah, the long is at 560. I think I was moping too much about missing the short that I forgot that there was a long possibility here at 560. I mean, we said it. And I think Crown even said that he was going to have a resting order at 560. Or 540. You said 540. Right now it looks like we're getting that absorption on the 12 minute. Yeah. I guess the imbalances in here have been taken care of. I think that was the plan. Take care of these imbalances and then bring it down. 618. That would have been a 9-point stop loss. Yeah, 540. But then opted out for a take profit at 560. I hope I don't get copyright strikes for rain sounds, because I'm trying anything here not to get copyright strike. Very boring day, guys, on the charts. I'll be honest. Boring because we're not in many trades, and also boring because these market has been so tricky today. Very tricky market. Not an easy market to play. You're 100% honest. Maybe if you saw the market differently than me, maybe if you saw it differently today, maybe I'm having an off day. But I hate to think that. Maybe I need to do some more squats. I think that's the problem. I haven't done no squats yet. I'm about to bang out another 50 then. Crown, you know I'm just messing with you, right, dude? So that could have been a re-entry for a long, if your 10-year-old with super reflexes. Yeah. Crown, I hope you understand my sense of humor, dude. That when I say stuff like that, I'm just clowning. I'm just messing around. I'm the one pressing the buttons. So, Victor, you had a bad day, but Rhythmic helped you out to get even worse? So you had a bad day, but it got even worse? Yeah. Day's not over, guys. We got 2 hours left. And I expect Power Hour to be crazy. And I could be here today for Power Hour if you guys are going to be around. Because I don't have to pick up my daughters today. Yeah, information overload. Overload is a problem. Crown, you probably just need to get into state. It's a Tony Robbins thing. Not that I think he knows it all, but getting into state really helps. Maybe you do that with some jumping jacks, push-ups, pull-ups. Go outside and jump in the pool or get a cold shower, scream, do something. Get in a state. Get yourself hyped up. Clear, shake off the cobwebs, dude. You got this. Yikes. Victor, I hope everything is cleared up there, brother. Sounds like me panicking with all those trades that were open on my motive wave. She could be coming in to tap 540. Are you trading a prop firm, Victor? We sit and we wait. We sit and we wait. All right, right now we're looking at this. We're looking at this price right now, trying to hold the 575 mark. May not do it though. She's getting held down by the EMAs on the 3 minute, and below us we've got that 540 level that looks really juicy for the taking, and I'm thinking that's what she may want to do. Obviously we'll know after that plays out. And to be very honest, guys, I would rather catch a good trade before power hour, because power hour can get pretty crazy, especially towards the end of the power hour, towards 350. Gets pretty wild. It gets pretty wild. I don't know if I want any part of that. Today was a bit of a whirlwind. Looking back on the trades that we had, got lucky that we didn't lose any money, like real money. We'll see. Kind of bummed out. Wednesdays are usually really good days for trading. You know what a good trade could have been, guys, here? We know we were holding support here at 630, right? We were holding support here, pretty good. And this is all hindsight, obviously. But we're holding support here. Pretty good support. You guys remember this, right? We were thinking that this was going to hold and possibly pop because it was looking kind of bullish. So we drop under it, and then we come back up and we test it and we drop. So this could have been a very cheap trade here as well. You know, short here, stop loss right on the other side. It could have given you that. I mean, hindsight is so easy to trade, right? You look at these things in hindsight and you're like, oh man, what a hot mess I am that I missed that too. You know, there's so many, like you got these rejections off the trend line. We took one or two of these. I think we took some of these. This last one was the golden one. The last one was the golden child, of course. You know, the one we didn't take, I think we took two of these. The one we didn't take went. Kind of sucks. Here we had absorption. Could have taken that one. Bang. So a lot of trades could have been had, but just wasn't quick enough. Like Crown says, we got to be like a 10-year-old. Like the video gamer. A gamer. I think I got to give me one of those, possibly like a trading mouse or a trading keyboard. Something to make me executions a little quicker. That's the thing. This price action could be kind of lulling us to sleep before it does what it really wants to do. Before it does its magic. Hoping this time we'll be ready for it. Yeah, you're 100% right, Crown. We need to utilize our Rafa powers. That guy is like a ghost, right? I mean, most of the best traders, they're you know, it says a lot about me, right? They're not on YouTube. They don't post stuff, rarely. I think the only really good traders, like a handful of good traders, actually post some stuff. But they're not selling you courses. They're not selling you mentorships. They're not selling you even affiliates. You know, they're not even caring about affiliate codes. They're just making so much money trading, then they could care less to be trying to, you know, be something else at the same time. And like that guy Rafa, like nobody knows. I mean, I don't know who he is. I haven't seen a Twitter post by him. I haven't seen a video. And like the other guy too, Kane, who took that $2 million payout from Apex, he's pretty much a ghost too. He barely posts anything. He has his little private chat group, but I mean that's light compared to other guys. Some of the other guys you see all the time, you never even see them trade. They just tell you they're profitable. All right, looks like we're going to move up here. You know, one guy I will give credit to is Patrick Whelan, dude. I think the guy's been crushing it, but he's been at it for a long time. He's been at it for like 8 years. He's doing good with the YouTube stuff and with trading recently. Come on, man. Ain't much cooking today. Got a bit of a W pattern here. That might be all she needs in order to make that next leg up. Bit of a W. Does that W stand for a win? Or watch out? The 1 minute gave you a little bit of signal. Looks like she wants to go. She wants to go, guys. The 2 minute had something here for us. 2 minute had something here. You know what I think I'm gonna do, guys? I need to get a better setup, man. I gotta keep my 1, 2, and 3 minute open at all times because I'm missing stuff because I'm not always seeing them. You know, I'm not always on it. So right now we just tested that high at 618 again, and it looks like we're getting a little absorption there. Little absorption, just a little bit. You think that could lead to a dump, Crown? I'm just like chomping at the bit, right? Take a short. Chomping at the bit. Chomping. I'm a chomper. People like me. I'ma let her go. I'ma let her go. If I don't do something, guys. I can't spur this market. I gotta make it do something. I just gotta take the trades for make it do something. I just want to give some more money to the market. That's really all I wanted to do. 36 seconds. Fresh new candle here. Let's see what we got here. That ended up being, yeah, just like being liquidity. Yeah, looks like she wants to go. A little premature in that. We may have to look for a long. If she comes down, I'm closing her out. I think she wants to go. Or maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Retest to 575. I hope. I hope. But not before it takes my stop loss. We'll see what happens here, guys. Looks like he's got more upside. Looks like that's what she wants. What does she want to do? What does she want to do? What she won't do? Okay, getting something. We got something cooking, guys. Something's cooking right now. Starting to get something. Could be up, could be down. We got something. Crown thinks there's some balances below us, so I don't know. Let's see, guys. Let's see. She's cooking something. Question is, can we smell what the rock is cooking? Let's see. Just early to the party, aren't I? It's early to that party. Short's looking like a real possibility here. Even though I just got taken out of one. This could be a much better place to take it. This one we're gonna hold it like Rafa. Trying to see what's happening here, guys, on our possibly our 3, maybe our 1. Okay. Looking like buyer exhaustion on the 3, which I like. I like a lot. "45 seconds left in this candle. Being patient here. Okay, new candle. Hoping this candle pops a little bit so we can go short. Hoping this candle gives us a little pop. I'm really hoping she does. She usually likes to come back and stop people out, so we're hoping that that's what she'll do this time too. If we're wrong, we're wrong, but we'll take a very, in my opinion, a very calculated short if we do end up getting it. That's 620, so 610. Oh man, this would be good here. I might have missed it for miscalculations. I might have missed it because of a miscalculation. I missed it because of a miscalculation. No, 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 no. Come back. Baby, come back. Please, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, please come back. That was miscalculation. That was a miscalculation. Come back. That was a miscalculation. I'll leave it right here. I believe in the short. You guys think she's bullish, huh? I believe in the short. I believe in her shorts. I believe in the shorts. I believe in her. I believe in her, guys. I believe in her. I believe in her. I believe in her. We're gonna take it real tight, dude. Real tight. We're gonna take it real tight. Got 25 seconds left. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Gotta be patient. Damn, she's not gonna wait for me. She's not gonna wait for me. She's gonna go without me. She's gonna go without me because I miscalculated where my stop loss should have been. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, girl. Come on, old girl. Come on, old girl. Just give me another chance. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, girl. Don't be like that. Alright, she might be bouncing off a trend line here. She could be bouncing. She could be bouncing. Bounce, baby, bounce, baby, bounce, baby, bounce. She could be doing one of these. This is garbage moves, man. Garbage, garbage, I tell you. Not sure if I like her anymore. Not sure if I like her short anymore, but we'll see. So she might be bouncing off that channel. We'll give her a minute. We'll give her a minute. We still got time. Or do we? Or do we? Yeah, I'll be back. That's why we on one. Because you haven't been here. You haven't been here. You haven't been here, that's why. That's why we can't catch a break. because old Luna hasn't been here. She may need to correct the hourly imbalance at 634. Thinking long, but no entry. She's got a 634, huh? She's up there. She's got these imbalances up here. Yep. I see that. We'll sit tight. Nothing's really jumping out at me at the moment, so sit tight. Finish her. Even though this does look like a bearish setup for real. Okay, we got something here. Okay, we got this, heads up. We got a green candle, just opened up. Depending what this candle does, could be a rocket ship. Same thing happening here. Just had a new candle though. Alright, we'll see. She's a very complicated girl today. She's a very tricky girl. If the NQ was a woman or a girl, you would not want to take her home to meet mama. She's a wild one. She's a wild girl. Again, rejections here off the 615 level. You can almost set your clock to it, guys. $30 minutes left, guys, to 3 o'clock. 30 minutes left in this hour. 34 minutes, actually, but I'd like to find something soon. We gotta find something to wet our whistle, Luna. We need to catch a few points. Okay. I've seen what I need to see. Trying a short here, guys, a little short. I'm gonna try a little short here. Come on, shorty. If we do get this, though, I want to ride her a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I'm being extra greedy again. So I get a little pop here back up, and that's when I might add to this trade, or I may also enter FTT. I really do hope she gets a little pop here. All right, guys, we're approaching. Oh, yeah. Come on, I need you to come up a little higher. A little higher. I want to get a better entry in my FTTs than I do here currently on my Webull. I like to see her come up to about 610. That would be a really nice entry. Don't know if we'll get that opportunity, but we're going to try. Come on, buddy. Oof, she's getting whacked. She's getting whacked. I don't like it. I need her to come up a little more. Come up just a bit more. All right, we're gonna see what kind of reaction she has up here. We're looking at the 610 level. Would be very nice for an entry. She can hold around long enough. She's not holding that long, so I'm gonna try the short here, guys. Could be completely wrong, could get wrecked. Hope not. Would not be cool. Hoping she dumps off a cliff right now. Oh, that's our hope right now. That's our hope right now. I might have been a little impatient on that, but we'll see what happens right now. I'm not in love with our stop loss, but it is what it is right now. I'm really hoping we get this short here. I'm not 100% sure about it. Could be likely, but I could also be wrong here. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be stopped out. Yep, I'm getting stopped out on both. Not a good look here. Oh, what happened here, guys? What happened here? Am I stopped out or am I not stopped out? Now the seller's coming in. Now the short's coming in. Okay, not looking good for my trade. That was a nasty L, and that's the trade I was waiting on. At 610 level. I was being impatient. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna be a little smarter about it this time. Oh no, oh no. She's coming back. She's getting bullish. Yeah, if I'm wrong here, guys, I'm done with FTT for the day. I want my bearish idea to work, but right now it's not looking like that. Looks like the bullish idea is what's working. And we're stopped out again. Yeah, we're out of it. Yeah, we're out of it on both. Rough day, rough day. All right. Sucks. Sucks, really sucks. Really, really sucks. She's doing her thing now. She's doing her thing. Okay. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish. I don't know why I wasn't being patient. Here goes. Heads up, green candle, going up. Heads up, green candle, going up. I tried to play this reversal off of here. That was dumb. She wants to go higher. Very dumb. Very dumb move, guys. My bad. My bad. Bad trading today. I had a feeling something like this could take place today. It's just a tough market today. It's just been rough. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No clear moves, no clear objectives. 10-point scalps. That's basically all she really has given us. 10-point scalps, 10-point scalps, 10-point scalps. Right now, the correction of the imbalances looks very likely. Like Crown said earlier. That was a real dumb move on my part, trying to play that twice, that same short. But who knows? It felt dumb. It felt pretty dumb. Alright. No, now she wants to reverse. Maybe. See a million things happening here. Now we're getting that seller absorption, or buyer absorption, as to say, by the sellers. Man, don't tell me I took the right trade just at the wrong place, because I'll be very upset. Looks like it might have been the right trade at the wrong place, guys. Let's see how this plays out. I don't know if we can expect any big moves. I'm gonna try her anyway. Just because she's been a little bit of a bad girl. We're gonna try her here. See if we can get her. This could be a setup for another short, in my opinion. Could be, but I've been wrong all day. Been wrong all day on these moves. So just be careful, guys, on your moves here. Be very careful. See what she does here besides take my stop. It's turning into a bullish candle here. Was a bullish candle. See what happens here in the next candle. Give her one more shot. 620, 618. We need to dump her off a cliff right now in order to get green on the day, but again, doesn't look like we're getting it. Really need to dump her off a cliff, but this is being so this market's just being so wishy-washy, man. I just keep falling for it. Oh man, she's a horrible one. She's a devilish one. All right, we're leaving it alone. We took a massive L today, trying to play this stupid market. Massive L. Well, sucks. Sucks big time. Now this thing wants to rip. Ugh, look at her. Bigger time frame says up. Smaller time frame says down. Why didn't I listen to the bigger time frame? That's my fault, guys. Really big time my fault. Because we got this massive sign right here. And then, you know, I try to play the smaller time frame. It just didn't make sense. what I need to do is look at the bigger time frames and have the smaller time frames confirm that move, not take the opposite trade on the bigger confirmations. That sucks. But you know, we all have our days, right? It's just gonna do this all day. It's just gonna chop up, chop down, chop up, chop down. Look at this. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. You blew your 10 accounts, bud? And then you're on a new pack of 10 accounts? Horrible week for me, too. Yeah, we've been having an amazing start of the week, man. Today's just been disgusting, man. I had some pretty decent entries. Didn't take profit on some of them. Should have. Would have been done early today. But yeah, this is getting ugly. I don't know what to make of it, because we've got so many wicks on the way up. Very wicky on the way up. That's what made me think, you know, we can get a short here. I got the short signals, but it wants to keep going up. Yeah, don't want to do anything stupid. So far, we're still up pretty good on our FTT accounts. Don't want to be an idiot with them, obviously. Today, I think what's driving this market's nastiness is just the earnings that they're expected today after 4. But it's not making sense right now with what's happening. This was a doji, should have stayed away from it. Looks like we're getting now moved to the upside. Thanks, Tank. I'm sorry to hear about your 10 accounts, man. You'll be patient here, guys. Be very patient. Last thing we want is to hurt ourselves. This could be setting up for a bit of a pump here, huh, guys? That's what I'm kind of seeing. You know what? By the time most people, including myself, switch biases, it's too late and it goes against you again. Because that's what it kind of looks like it wants to do right now, to be honest, guys. It still looks like it wants to dump. It really does. Still looks like it wants to dump. Especially now that we're at top of this range again. Still looks that way. Even with confirmations, it's been tough. Crown tried to warn me. She's bullish. She's bullish. I chose to think otherwise. This is right in that trend line. Ay, 15-minute disgusting. You can't make heads or tails of it. So it'll get some upside. Lola Montez. Who's Lola Montez? Who is that? Irish dancer and actress who became famous as a Spanish dancer. Mistress of King Ludwig of Bavaria. Scandalous, huh? Scandalous girl. Volbeat Lola Montez. Who's that? Same person? Alright. She's got more in her. Looks like she's got more in her. Danish rock band Volbeat. The song was released as the third single from the band's fifth studio album, Outlaw Gentlemen Machine. I'll listen to it later. I don't want to get copyright strike. Oh, let me do this. Yeah, she's a dirty girl. Lyrics explain NQ. Yeah. It's a rock song. I'm gonna listen to it later. She's been misbehaving today, this NQ. I wonder why she's moving like this, man. I think it's has a lot to do with earnings for sure. What makes you think that she's so bullish, Crown? Because we came down to tap this 560? Tapped also the bottom of this channel? What does she do now, though, right? What does she do now? Now that she's back up at the top of the channel again. She's at 620. So this is telling me on the bigger time frames, she's telling me that she was absorbing sellers, absorbing buyers here, but then the buyers won, and then we're absorbing sellers here, and it looks like buyers are winning. So that means we can get more upside. Kind of what it's telling me. Absorbing sellers, sellers are winning, more upside. The 24 EMA is curling for you on the lower time frame. Yeah, they're curled. Yeah, they're curled. He wants more upside. I think she wants more upside. Well, things are changing. We got 8 minutes left in this candle, though, to see what she really wants to do. This was a very hard entry in here, but if we would have maybe brought it down to the lower time frames, maybe we could have got into this. That was the dump. She curled and then bounced off my trend line. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that she's bouncing here off 620. That's why I was so bearish, because she's having a hard time getting through here. You know, we're starting to form a very high volume node in here too. You know, we're gonna give her a few minutes to iron her stuff out. Give me a sec, guys. Looks like she wants to dump off a cliff. Will she finally dump off a cliff now, is the question. That is the question. So right now these wicks out here are 623, 613. 613 is where I'd like to enter that. Might just be playing this channel. Did I miss a trade again? I hope not. You think she'll get to 560 by the end of the day? It's very possible. So you think she's going to get to 650s before the end of the day. So 30-point move up. Because right now she's playing everybody, man. She's playing me. She played me dirty. Looks like that was a trade, though. Man, it's hard to call this one right now. So you want to? So you think that she'll make it to 650? It's a very probable. Very probable. This was a perfect entry here. This trade here, buyer exhaustion, could have taken the short from the wick, and it's giving you everything right now. Let's see if we could still possibly make that a possibility here. 607, 620-ish. I think that might be an opportunity. Oof, she's gone, guys. She's leaving the station. She's leaving the station. Too bad our timing was off. Yeah, we knew that was coming. We all knew that was coming, guys. At least I did. I knew that was coming. I just knew it was coming because it was the heads up candle, red. I wanted to drop. I wanted this to come back in here so I can dump it again. Heads up candle, drop, new candle, drop. So that's usually what happens. I think I was too early to this stupid short. I was too early to those shorts. This was the short here. I should have just been a little more patient and waiting for it because that was the perfect entry for it. Yeah, you could suck it. That's Amp Futures calling me. Yeah, let me take my wins here first before I start putting more money into the market. So it's back into a demand zone. Came back in here. This yellow candle being a demand zone. Let's see if it holds. Doesn't look like it wants to hold because it looks like it's getting swallowed up by the bears. Bears are dumping this market right now. What on us once more. But we are learning here, guys. That is one thing. I will be honest. We are learning. These candles here could be support. I mean, not support, but demand zone. Because look at the wicks on that. All right. Could be something. Nope. Nope. That could have been our recovery here today. That could have been our recovery for our account. Oh, God. How am I not in on either account? I'm not in on Webull or on FTT on this dump. How is that possible? I don't know. I have been reading this market all wrong, man. My timing's been so off today. Maybe not reading it completely wrong, but my timing has been garbage. You guys want to see something crazy? Look. Heads up candle, down, more dumping. Heads up candle, down, more dumping. Heads up candle, up, more pumping. Heads up candle, down, more dumping. It's just so easy to read on hindsight, man. It's so easy to read. Back down to 575. How you make it out there, Crown? Yeah, man. Would have been nasty. Would have been nasty. Let me try this out. Bang, bang. I mean, heads up, short, short. Heads up, long. Would have been wrong here. Majority of times it's right. What does anybody see here? More down, 540 possibly? Possibly a 540? We already got 560. Yeah, 540 is eminent. That in there. Could have even shorted here. Yeah, I'm kind of sick, guys. I'm very upset with the market right now. I'm very upset. Very upset. I wouldn't blame you, Victor. I wouldn't blame you, but maybe do it on sim, dude. If you don't want to take on the risk, do it on sim. But I think she's got 540 in her, man. I really do. I think she's got 540 in her. It's got a bit of a demand there. And there she goes. Yeah, we missed that opportunity as well. We got imbalances in here that they're clearing up. Volume did come in on that pump. But you do have to clear out the imbalances. Crown thinks we go to 650. I was thinking this move would come down to 540. Might be seeing a rejection off the EMAs here. Maybe you create a channel till the end of the day, and then she pops. Could be what she's doing right now because we do have those earnings after hours. Yeah, Victor, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I gave back all my gains from yesterday today. It looks like we're pretty much flat from yesterday. So it's almost if I didn't trade the last 2 days. A little upset about that, but what are you gonna do? What can you do? I was just too slow. I was too slow to my trades today, and I was not paying attention to levels. Yeah, today has not been the best day for me, my performance. I will have to say. It's been kind of a embarrassing day. And this thing is bullish as all hell right now. Popped off that 560 again. Heading to 650 to make Crown happy. Very high demand zone in there. Popped quickly. I start to get more of those trades. Oy, oy. There were some really good opportunities today, but there was also a lot of fake outs. Yeah. Really good opportunities, but also a lot of little, wait, I'm not done with this area yet. I'm going to keep coming, messing around with it. Stop loss fill. You bought 3 minis on the ES. Good for you, brother. Hopefully this goes your way. Shh, Luna. Quiet, girl. You get some points out of her. It's kind of bullish here. I'm rooting for you, Victor. You got this, brother. LFG for you. LFG, buddy. Yeah, this was a nice little reversal. Good reversal. No real reason to find a resistance anywhere on the way up, to be honest. Right now she's catching some steam. Looks like she's picking up steam. She's actually defying sellers. Sellers are pushing into this and buyers are pushing price up. Break even? Sorry to hear that, brother. You gotta protect that. You gotta protect that that trade though. It's a pretty big trade. Let's see what we got here. What would I do here? We're not momentum and under your MAs. What are you trading off of? What time frame? Yes, you did. You gave it a chance, brother, and you got it out of your system, more importantly. All of them? Okay, all the time frames. I'm looking at today's price action, and it could have been some really nice entries if I was just patient. Some really freaking nice entries, man. I feel like a degenerate now looking back. You just never know. Okay. Is she gonna give us anything else? It's 3:16 already, guys. Wow. 3:16. Okay, this level's getting rejected, guys. Maybe I just wanted to go back and correct some imbalances. Looks like maybe that's what we did here. Or maybe it's just catching some steam so it can keep going up. Either way, it's expected. Yeah, we have those days, Victor, where our readings are good, but our entries are bad. Today, I think I read pretty good the market as well, but my entries were too early. And I got clobbered, man. Like, especially right here. I took 2 shorts in here just for this to happen afterwards. Like, man. Like, can you get any worse? Getting a little bit of a dump right now. Tomorrow will be a better day for all of us. Yes, sir. I believe that. Because it can't get much worse. Did you take any trades today, Crown? I don't even remember what you said. It's been like these days are just meshing together. Gold trade, right? I think you said you made something on that gold trade. I don't remember. It's rough. I can't remember things nowadays. For a lot. Guys, we've been live streaming for 6 hours and we got 13 likes. Come on, you can do a little better than that. Maybe we could turn my account green. Sometimes the market does exactly what it looks like it's going to do, and sometimes it does the opposite of what it looks like it's going to do, and sometimes it does what it looks like it's going to do, but not at the time that you think it's going to do it. All right, so you got to deal with all of this stuff. The Nasdaq definitely is a woman. Definitely is a woman. A crazy one at that. Let's take a look at this higher time frame, see what's cooking. Oh man. Okay. So she may be recovering. 686, 586. You think that's funny? MLH? Yeah, she's definitely a woman. Oh, Crown, so you're up on the day. You made some money today? Escape with 25 bucks? 2,500? 25 what? But I think you said she went against you, so I think you went to break even. Yeah, NQ is a woman. And not just any old woman, the type of woman you don't bring home to your mother. I think I said that earlier. I think you guys need to establish who you're messing with here. See, I wanted to long that, I think I didn't because I would have been in the face. So I want to go short now. But that might be just what she thinks she wants you to think. I see something. $88, $78. You ever have a woman tell you she's mad at you, but she doesn't know why? I feel like that's what the NQ is doing today. She's just mad at us, but she doesn't know why, and we don't know why. We just know she's mad. We just know she ain't having a good day. We ain't having a good day. She's not having a good day for us. Right, NQ? Right. Getting ready to try a little short here, guys, to see if I can maybe make 20 points on this MNQ, or maybe something. I actually want to sell here, Victor. I'll be your liquidity if you want. I'll be your liquidity, buddy. Go for it. Yeah, she's leaving me behind. I'm going to try her. I'm going to try her down to 540. 540. Let's see if we can Make it down to the pits of 540. That means as soon as I go short, that means the market goes up. That's what happens. Yep. Because of daily lows. I don't know if my short will win, man. My positions have been literally, if you would have counter traded me today, you would have made so much money, dude. Like ridiculous amounts of money if you would have counter traded me today. So that's why I'm, so I'm kind of hesitant here, figuring out what the heck I want to do. All right, she's taking my stop right here. Let's see what happens next. At least she's taking my stop on the little micro. Because if I was trading minis today, whew, man, I would have been a blood on the streets for sure. Yeah, this looks starting to look a little more bullish now, guys. It's starting to look a little more bullish than bearish. We'll see how this 2-minute candle closes out though, but yeah, I'm gonna close this one out manually because it's gonna take my stop. Watch it go for like 100 points down now because I did that. Watch it go 100 points down. There he goes. There she goes. Yeah, she would have taken my stop. But she could still go either way. She could still go either way. Keep that in mind. My 12-minute is looking bullish. 12 minutes looking kind of bullish. This is looking kind of bullish. And because it looks bullish, it's probably going to be bearish. I think I've joined your camp, Victor. I think this is starting to look a little more bullish, but hey, I've been wrong all day. So please, by all means. That's usually where you go short, man. That's the kind of stuff it does. That's the kind of stuff it does. Yeah, what is it, 3:30? It's going to mess with us all day. 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 It's going You guys think she got it in her? $333, guys. Looks like we're approaching that hour where it's gonna be game over. Haven't seen any high probability setup yet, for myself at least. I'm seeing temptations. I'm seeing a lot of those. Maybe should have kept my maybe I should have kept my Weeble trade open there. That would have been still looking good. I got shaken out, paper handed. I think tonight I'm gonna go play basketball, kind of reset, because yeah, it's been a bad session and I don't want to mess with my psychological tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to hit a reset. News on earnings, but we kind of know almost like preemptive, kind of low almost. I think we're gonna get a little bit of a dumpy here, guys. A little dumpy. Here goes the dumpy. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah, we knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. So we've now taken out the previous low at 550, but we still got 540 below us. $559, 560, 558. Now we're going for 540. How those pull-ups coming along, Crown? Crown's doing pull-ups if he doesn't get to 650 today. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Do we get a bounce off 540? Are we quick enough to hit the buy button in the event we get a pop from there, or we just blow right through it? Underneath 540, we got 440. We've got the bottom of this channel at 5.25. We got our average daily range here at 520, 518. Could be either one. Is she coming back up? 545. Looks like it wants to make a reversal. She's getting that reaction, but she could be just luring you. We're getting that reaction, guys, but she could be just luring you. Wait, still got time. We still got time. We got about 12 minutes before the bots come in and really wreck things. And then 4 o'clock around the corner. That 4 o'clock hour may be nuts too. And I don't think I can trade FTT after 4:15. I think all my trades have to be closed by 4:15. See what happens here. Check our 1 minute. It's coming in with some strength. Off that 540. Looks like that was the magic number there. It's going to do a lot of ranging today. And look, we got this other trend line here too that appears and just came back up. Create a pretty serious candle here with a lot of volume on the 1 minute. It may come down to close out them imbalances real quick before going up, or maybe not. Let's see what she does. She left you, huh, Crown? You're procrastinating, brother. Can't let her do that to you. Yeah, this thing's looking bullish. Bullish for real. Okay, Crown, so check this out. We got a floor here at 545. At 555 would make for a decent entry if it comes back. Yo, she's nasty, bro. She's nasty like that. She was she's the kind of girl that'll pull up to your house, and right before you get into the car, she's like, "Peace. You took too long. I'll pick up somebody else who could get out of their house quicker." And then you're stuck high and dry, dude, for the weekend. You got no plans. She left you on the curb. She smoked her tires and she left you in the driveway. Or she left you on the stoops. That's pretty rude, man. She's a rude chick. Pretty rude girl. It's power hour, guys, and she's trying to show you her power. Yeah, you're gonna leave her for gold and silver. Ah, smart move. Yeah, she doesn't want to come back. She doesn't want to come back, but if we chase her, she'll come back. So that's the thing. You can't chase because she'll just get away from you even more. She'll hurt you even more. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta let her come to you. Play cool like you don't care about her. Play cool like you could care less. And you'll be fine. And that's what we need to do here. It's funny how it just missed 540. Just missed it. It stopped at 545 and the other low was at 542. Just missed you. And you were being even more conservative, Crown. You have 537. Look at you, brother. That's wishful thinking. This thing really popped. Really popped. We'll let her do her thing. Right now, 8 minutes left till the bots come in. I think we might be cooked for the day, gentlemen. We might be pretty much done for the day. Don't know if we'll be catching up today. We could have caught up if we were fast enough here. A lot of people shorted the bottom here. Maybe she's not done with 540. Maybe she might still come for you. She might feel bad, Crown, and she might come to pick you up still. She might not be done with 540. Crown, she coming for you, Crown? You don't trust her now? She promised she won't take off on you this time. She promises, bro. She'll be good. She says she'll be good this time. Just trust her. You'll be saying, baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. It's coming right back for your Crown. Missed that gold 2K. Damn. Okay. Maybe gold, man. Maybe gold. Maybe you still got a chance to get in on gold. Because right now, this dirty girl, man, she's not playing. She's not behaving. Not behaving. She misbehaving. What does 209? That was your entry on gold? I think gold's been really wicky today too, dude. But I mean, this drop was pretty obvious here, and then coming back into it. But she could have been feisty today too. What's Meta doing? Meta's down. What's Microsoft doing? Microsoft is down. Not looking too good for either one of them, but 4 minutes to the bots, guys. 4 minutes to the bots. Be careful. Yeah. That was double top. Yep. That was double topping. And Q right now, not really knowing where it wants to go. 350 will shed some more light on that. Right now, it looks like she does want to try to go higher. She may want to bounce a little bit, but at the same time, we still got that 540 poor low, 542, 543, where we had some. My dog's eating my slipper. Get out of here. Get out of here, Luna. Come on, Luna. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Luna. Stop eating my slipper. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. Come here. I'll give you some food later. After we're done here. I'll feed you after we're done. Rough day, rough day. We can make it better. We got 3 minutes to catch 50 points. Can we do it? Okay. Looks like more downside. As of right now. I'm gonna try a little short here. That'll bring us down to 542 if I catch it. If we don't, we just contribute to the market like we've been doing all day. At least I feel a little better about myself if we catch one. I know we got the bots coming in 2 minutes, so hopefully we can take profits before then. If not, then whatever. Let's see if we can get this move down. See if we can get this move down, guys. Cheer me on. Cheer me on. Come on, come on. You got this market. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. You got this, girl. Come on, give me some of the money I've been contributing all day. Give me some of that juicy MNQ money. Yeah, we're just having fun here now at this point, guys, because those bots are coming any minute now. And they're going to wreck us. If I can't go to break even before they come in, I'm going to get wrecked. Yeah, looks like I'm getting wrecked here. So if anybody faded every trade I took today, you guys would be up massive. I mean massive. You guys would be up big today. Those bots are coming in any second right now, so they're gonna make a fool out of me or give me a couple bucks. I'll be in here in a minute. They'll be in here in just a minute. Just a minute. Probably more like 30 seconds by now. There shit goes. Come on, bots. Go down. Yeah, bots are going up. Come on, bots. Come on, bots. You got this, bots. Let's go 540, bots, because, you know, there's some liquidity down there, bots. Let's go. LFG bots. No, she's not doing much. This is choppy here. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, more than likely he's coming up. A lot of choppiness here. I liked what I saw, but now I don't like what I see. Let's see what's going on. 3 minute. Oh no. 3 minutes not looking good for me. 3 minutes not looking too copacetic. Be nice if she fell off a cliff. At 540 looks real juicy for her. 540 is looking very juicy for her. If she can muster up the strength to get down there, that would be very nice. As a matter of fact, let's give you a little profit, girl. You deserve it. It's coming for you. At 537, crown. Can we go? Can we go? Come on. Oh my God, this thing won't even move 20 points in my favor. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today, folks. Not today. 351 and some of the algos kicked in and just ravaging now. Careful here, guys, because this thing just wants to chop around. It just wants to chop around because we got news coming out in 8 minutes, you know. Whatever. Should have took $12 profit, but whatever. Rough day, guys. Rough day. Rough. The 12 minutes said it all, man. The 12 minutes said it all. Should we backtrack? The 12 minute? 12 minutes said, okay, right here. 12 minutes said, hey, guys, look, I want to go down. Heads up, 1, 2, 3, enter, drop. Heads up, right here. 1. Well, heads up here because it says, look, this looks like a massive drop, right? 1, 2, enter on the third, bang. If you would have just ignored that one and said, let me enter on this one, heads up, 1, 2, enter on this one, still dropped. Okay. This one was a little bit of a rough one. Heads up. 1, 2, 3. You got. You maybe wouldn't have gotten. You would have got wrecked here on this one. But what really was in control here was this area right here. Then you get this 1, 2. You got to drop here still if you would have entered it. But I think what we got to look at on these is that when it gives you the heads up and you're on the third candle, you really got to look on the smaller time frames for it. Yeah, of course, after it wrecked me, now it wants to go in my favor. But it is what it is. We just got to read it correctly once. That's all we need. Once a day. I mean, one trade a day, read correctly, will really give you what you need. I think the 3-minute was more accurate today, though. Even the 3-minute might have been more accurate today than even the 12. Because looking at here, like heads up, we go down, enter, dump. Heads up, enter, dump. Heads up, this dumped already, but you could still got to dump off of that. Heads up, enter, dump. Right there. A lot of them. Right here, heads up, enter, dump. Here we had a long, heads up, enter, bang. Heads up, enter, bang. There you go. 1, 2, 3 on all of these. Whoa, now she's ripping down, huh? Now she wants to be like that. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually ripped back up now because we do have earnings coming up. Wouldn't be surprised if she ripped right back up. Heads up, dumpy. You see this, guys? Absorbed all the buyers. Absorbed all the buyers and give us this. I'm over here looking at the chart and I missed that completely. I'm over here running my mouth and I missed this completely. I could have answered this. Okay. Yeah, a lot of lessons to be learned today. A lot of them. A lot of lessons to be learned. Come. No? Okay. A lot of lessons to be learned. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No? Okay. She may bounce from 500. She's bouncing off the trend line right now. But she's been a wild girl today, man. She got me today. She got us today. She really did. Even if we played the ranges today. Crazy. Even if we used that. Come on. Are you in a trade, dude? You want 493 for a long? Or do you want 493 for a take profit? Are you looking at this green candle here? Trying to see if it'll bounce off of that. More likely it'll bounce off of 440 or 430. 438, 435. It could be. Yeah, guys. Garbage entries for me today. I think I lost almost every one of my M&Q trades today, if I'm not mistaken. That was really bad. I mean, I expect to lose more than I win on M&Q because I had to take long shots there. And I just kind of prep myself so I don't overtrade on my other account. That's a heavy short. What's the entry? What's that? That's a heavy short. What's the entry? Yeah. To be honest with you guys, she drained all my mental capital today. She really did. She really did me dirty today. I'm gonna go look back on my trading day today and just see all the things I messed up on. We'll see what I can correct for next time, because I'm sure I had one thing I could think of the top of my head today is that I re-entered a short right after another short, thinking that, oh, you know, it just came out to tap me out. I'm gonna re-enter again at a better price, which was the right idea, but I just did it too soon, because a few minutes after that, it was the actual drop. It was actually, what, this? What did I miss? I think it was this. This was the drop. I was taking shorts from here, but then a few minutes later, it gave us this, and we could have rode this down 50 points, 60 points, but we did not. And right now, she looks like she wants more downside. It's 4 o'clock. We're about to get earnings. Let's see if we can do something here. I'm going to put this as a Nasdaq. I'm going to put this window here as Meta. And I'm going to put this window here. Oh, she's dumping. She's dumping. She's going. Oh, she's dumping and she's pumping. So they did this probably a few minutes ago. And then we've got, what else trading today? Microsoft. Okay. What do we got on both? Microsoft is pumping like crazy. And the market's going wild, guys. The market's going wild. The market is going haywire. Meta seems to be battling to stay alive, and Microsoft is ripping. NQ is here. Just trying to figure out what it wants to do. It's pretty wild, guys. It's pretty wild. Yeah, if it hits 650, you don't have to do push-ups, dude. 650 is right there. Maybe you get her. Oh, it looks like Meta's coming back in the game now. And Microsoft is really holding this market up. The long is looking juicy, right? That long is looking juicy. But does she stay up or does she come down? Baby, come back. Wow, guys, this is wild. What does it want to do? That is wild. We're going to go back to our other charts because I don't like this. I want to know what's going on. Maybe come back. You can blame it all on me. It was something. Maybe come back. She may hit 650 for you, bud. She may hit 650. She's a wild girl. Very wild girl. Buyers getting absorbed. Oof, look at her. Look at her, guys. What do you think's gonna happen here? Came up to the point of control, got rejected. Rejected. I'm gonna give her a quick shot. I'll give her a quick shot, and if we get stopped out, then oh well. I get stopped out, then I get up again. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we drop just a little bit more? Can we drop just a little bit? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, why did I got taken out of my trade automatically? It closed me out. Oh my God, I would have been so profitable right now. What happened? Why did you take me out? Oh, did it hit oh, it hit the break even. I think it did. Oh my God. But there was a ton of slippage on that. Oh my God. I was right, but there was a ton of slippage on that. Crazy, man. Crazy. I was right on that, but there was so much slippage. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, get ready for them pull-ups, buddy. I was so right on that. What happened there? Was that? Did you guys see that? I think this is recorded. Because it didn't look like it hit my stop loss. It did not look like it hit my stop loss. Oh my God, what happened there, guys? I don't even know what happened there. Like that was crazy. I was in a short. It went massively in my direction. It looked like it stopped me out. It's supposed to be stopped me out at break even, but it never went to break even. And then I had a ton of slippage. Sick. Well, that's what happens, right? It's after hours trading. You're gonna have slippage. But dude, I was massively right. I was massively right on that. Well, oh well. Oh well, she's a dirty girl. She's been dirty all day. I didn't expect anything different from her now. That would have been nuts, though. We could have definitely put a dent in our piggy bank, though. Yeah, I know. FTT, I think the cutoff time was 4:15, unless the FTT is the one who cut me out of that trade. But even if they cut me out of that trade, I was in profit when they did cut me out. Maybe that's what it was. Who knows? So, yeah, I'm not trading it anymore. But thank you for that. I appreciate it, brother. I'm not trading anything anymore. Now I'm just making commentary here. But I definitely was trying to catch that short because I saw the absorption here, and I think I was correct on it. Only problem is that, like you're right, I think FTT maybe cut me out of that trade. That's could have been what happened. Right idea, just the wrong account. Maybe that's what it was. All right, well, someone knows some pull-ups. I owe a bunch of squats and push-ups because I took a bunch of nasty trades today. So I'll be doing push-ups and squats for the rest of the day. That'll be fun. All right, let's see. All right, tomorrow's another day, guys. I'm going to regroup and get my head straight, go play some basketball, shake off the bad juju, and hopefully you guys do the same. Wish every guys the best. Today's poll. Yeah, hit that heavy bag, brother. Today's poll says that 67% of people say go with the trend, and don't look for the counter trend. Don't look for the counter trend. Okay. Keep that in mind, guys. This was pretty nasty here today. This was like wah, 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 wah. Like it should have had a sound effect that just said that. Wah, 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 wah. Just lost. Just down, 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 down. No up, mostly down, but it had its moments where it popped. Pretty strong. Here was like a 120-point move. But hey, we live to fight another day, guys. We'll try again. We'll try this again tomorrow. Probably shouldn't have tried that last trade, but hey, it was worth a shot. Thank you, guys. Love you. See you tomorrow. Let me end the stream, and all right, take care, guys.